Grand risings, my darlings. How are we all doing today? I hope that we're all doing absolutely swell. I am live on 6 platforms today. I am. We're live on 6 platforms, my darlings. Which is madness. Hello, Moodley. And we're actually live on YouTube as well today, guys. My YouTube's gone, I'm going to work. Because I don't want to get thrown out the window. Trust me, I do that. But anywho, we are live on Kick, Trovo, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. That's a lot of places we're live. So yeah. What are we doing today? Tarot, my darling, fortune telling. Hello, how can I get a question? Just pop your question in the chat, my darling. Pop it straight in that beautiful chat. Okay. Now, I don't know how Trove and stuff works, so we'll see if we get any comments through. Will your husband not take a divorce because of the amount of money being lost? Let's see. Let's see. I say yes, my darling, yes. Okay, he doesn't want to lose that money. Hello, Lou. Hello, Fairy. How are you? Thank you for the heart me. Will G come to Portugal to meet you next week? Let's see. Yes, my darling. Yes, he will. Thank you for the Go Populars. Remember, guys, I'm live on 6 platforms today, so I'm looking at every single platform. So if I don't answer straight away, remember, it's 6 platforms we're live to today. Okay, so you've got to give me a chance to get there. Okay. Hello, Sage. How are you, boo? How are you? Thank you for the heart me. Yes, it. Must be out my mind. I'm good, thank you. I'm guessing hood means good. Guessing it's a spelling mistake there. Thank you for the share, my darling. So I've got no followers on Kick or Trove. This is the first time I've ever been live on it, so I'm not expecting anything from those apps at all because I haven't been live on them before. Because I didn't have a laptop. It turns out I didn't have my sign in to any of them. Well, I had to change my sign in to all of them. Oh, change that. Mr. Winder raided me with a party of 1. Thank you. Thank you. My mug is really pretty. I know she is. Don't know how you saw her in the other room, but yes. Oh, you mean my drinking mug? Thank you. Very pretty. You set me up for. Can you get a general reading? Of course you can, my darling. Of course you can. I think I'm eating off the floor tonight, my darlings. Oh, right, let's see what you get, my darling, for your general. Hello, Novella. How are you? So, Himish, this is for you. Himish. My darling, you need to slow down. Okay, I feel like you're being too passionate of oneself, but not actually getting anything done. I feel like you got a lot planned, but you never get through your list. Okay. What I would say here is choose the 3 main things that you want to get done and do it. Okay. Don't sit back and think this is going to go well, this is going to go bad. Just do it. Just practice for it. Okay, my darling. What I would also say here for you as well, my sweetie, is I feel like things are going to get a lot easier for you. Okay, a lot easier. At the same time, I also feel today, I feel like there is going to be more balance coming your way as well. Okay. Thanks for the heart, me. I hope that helped. And yes, I just had a massive voice crack then. Shut up about it. I wonder if I ever get a deep voice. I don't think I will, but we can always wish. Can you get a gem? Well, of course you can, Sage. Let's see what you get, my darling. Sage, my sweetie, where's your balance, my darling? I feel like you're struggling to make choices in relationships. Okay. You think it's deep. Queen, go get hearing aids. I think your picture's wrong. What I would say here for you, Sage, is I feel like you're struggling to make decisions in relationships. You don't know what's right for you, don't know what's good for you. But you're trying to put other people first before you, my darling. Okay, you need to put yourself first, my dear. Okay, do what's right for you. Okay, make your life easier and better. Okay, not other people's. Okay, my darling, hope that helps. I feel like I'm one of the only English people, and I'm going to say it like this. I feel like I'm one of the only English people with no Hispanic or Italian background that uses scoper cards to do fortune telling. But if you're in Spain or any of those sort of countries, or in whatchamacallit, Italy, you see a lot of scoper cards being used. But you never see an Englishman using them. Feels weird. If anyone knows any other English people that use scoper cards to do fortune telling, please send them my way. I'd like to follow them. Please. Also, I may have got myself addicted to the streaming platform called Real Shorts. It's a streaming to streamed drama. It's really good. I mean, you get a certain amount of episodes free, then you have to pay for the rest, like 60 coins, which is like £2.50 for 800, so it's quite cheap. Or you can pay £199.99 a year. So I just pay the £2 every now and then. I love you from Australia. Oh, thank you, my darling. You're one of them. You're from a country I'd love to go to. Absolutely love Australia. Never been, but I'd love to go. Good morning, Rainforest. Well, I think I'll be going soon because I did predict my dad will be retiring next year. So, we'll see. Holy Jamie the Oracle. Thank you for the heart, me. What do you mean, Holy Jamie the Oracle? Last time I checked, I was far from being holy. Far from it. I have a lot of demons. I have a lot of demons. It looks fine. What, do you not like it? Alicia, thank you for your private payment. Please visit Australia. We would love to have you. I'd love to be there. I mean, if you'd like to pay for my plane ticket to go now, sure, I'll come now. And so will my assistant. But right now I don't have the money. Hello, Lucy. How are you, my darling? I just about have money for America when I go. Not even joking. I literally just about have it. Energy check between Ma and you. And him and A. Let's see. You're feeling uneasy. How's that bitch you got in your head again? Have you got in your head again, my darling? You're worrying yourself silly. You do this too much. Let's have a look. Let's see. My dear, my dear, my dear. I feel like you and him are going to be doing fine. I don't see any negativity between you guys at this moment in time. Okay. What I would say here for you, my darling, is I feel, yeah, you're slightly negative, but you're the one that's being negative, my darling, not him. Okay, you're the one going through the problem, not him, my darling. Okay. You've got into your own head again. Okay, I still feel like there's a break in between them. I still feel like you're going back with him, okay, my darling. I feel like you've just overthought all this, okay? You've had that dream again last night, I feel. Okay, where there was just no end. And I feel like you've got into your head again. Okay, let me pick up my scoper cards. Here we go. Okay, you've got into that pretty little head of yours and you've annoyed yourself. Okay, you've scared yourself. Okay, my darling, and we need to get out of that mindset because there is nothing wrong. Okay, there is nothing wrong, my darling. Okay. Hope that helps. They're still breaking. They're still breaking. Okay. Get out of your head. Well, of course he's going to try and make things work at first. I mean, it's a bloody marriage. They cost thousands of pounds. They do. Or in your case, thousands of dollars. Are they arguing? Let's see. See. Yes. They are arguing, my darling, yes. Okay, hope that helps. Lucy, I'm good, thank you. Does Omar R know that you and your friend ate at his restaurant yesterday? Oh. Yes. Yes, my darling, yes he does. I feel like he's very happy about it as well. Do you know what I said to my mum last night? Okay. And let's put it this way. I was watching The Godfather. This might give a little clue in where I'm about to go with this story. I said to my mum last night while watching The Godfather in the bath, I said, I'd love to do a reading for the mafia boss. I said I'd love to do one. But I'd be absolutely bloody terrified. I'd be shot if they didn't like the reading. Shut up! Don't answer back. Oi! Shush! Silencio! Yeah, I'd be scared I got shot. Quite cool though. One sec before I do any more readings. This could be a parcel for me. I don't know. Is it a parcel for me? Let me have a wee look. Was he sitting on it? Looks bloody bent in the middle like an ass has been on it. What's in it? One sec, guys. Stars crap. Say my crap in it. Go. I'll be re-gripping him in a minute. Hello, love. Right. That was my chair. You never get a leather chair if you're streaming. Right, let's check my PayPal, y'all. Do I have Kelly? Kelly. Yeah, I'd love to do a reading for the Mafia. I really would. I'm not gonna lie. If they've got any hot sons that are gay, I'd date one. I can say that because I know they don't, and I know for a fact it would never happen. Good afternoon, my darling. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'll be on their payroll. I'll be on their payroll with a gun back of my head. One wrong move, bang. I can tell you that now. I quite value my life. How am I? I'm good, thank you. I've been watching The Golden Girls this morning. And when I have the bath later, I'll be watching The Godfather. If I like The Godfather so much tonight and finish it, I'll then buy the book and read it. See the difference. I'm enjoying it so far. It's quite good. Any future movement with Logan and you, please? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hello, Shadow Darkest. How are you, boo? Golden Girls are the best. Oh, I love them. I love them. Or I might be watching the Irwins. One of the two. But I have bought them on Prime, so it'll be one of the two. One of the two. Hello, Mega. Thank you, Queen. Couldn't guess it was you. So, I think the energy between you two is completely fine, my darling, you and Logan. I feel like there needs to be a rest between you two, though. I feel like there's too much anguish and annoyance. Okay. So what I would say here is I feel like there needs to be a little bit of a lay back, slow down. Okay. So what I would say here to you, my darling, is I feel like energy is fine. Okay, I feel like you need to stop worrying. Okay, my darling, I feel like he's going to get you something nice. I feel like there's a present coming your way, my darling. Okay, it feels like there's a present coming for you. Okay, boo? Oh, that's a good spot. Yeah, I feel like there's a present coming for you. When you got X-Man sensory processing disorder, when you hit the spot with your nail, it feels nice. Until you cut your head like I did a few days ago. You're in a lecture, so just wanted to know of your staying live for an hour more. I should be live for quite a little bit, my darling. About an hour. I'll probably be live there about an hour. And then I'll probably come back a little later. Because I do still need to walk the dogs. About an hour. Do I have Sharon? Have a good night, Kels. Oh yeah, it's still the night for you. Forgot about that. Have a good one, my darling. Enjoy your lecture. You're a lot braver than I am. I could not sit through a lecture. I'll be asleep. Go have Sharon. No offence to the teachers, but they do bore me. I'll be on that damn floor. Now, Sharon, is Ian missing you? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, my darling. Yes, he is. Okay. I feel that he's missing you greatly, my darling. Okay. 4 days, there's going to be something coming between you. Okay, 4 days. Okay, boo. Yes. That's an odd question, my darling. You're the first to ever ask me that. What do you mean by lean into the arts? Do you mean dark arts, aka what I do, which is the spiritual side of cursing, hexing, telling your fortune and all that? Drama, photography, movie making, film making, TV programs, drama arts, as in like you're making a drama for the TV. You mean music and drama? Okay, let's see if you should move into that. You've just took my interest. Yes, you should, my darling, but in about 2 months' time. 2 months to a year's time, okay, my darling? 2 months to a year. Okay, boo. You sparked my interest in that, so I had to do it. You're very welcome, my darling. Let's try that again. Alicia! Alicia, Alicia, Alicia. You skipped the cure. You're here. Brilliant. So, Alicia, my darling, can we get a check on what's to come for the rest of this week? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, I feel like you're going to be a lot more relaxed by the end of this week. I do feel a nice little shopping spree for yourself, especially Halloweeny. But I also see an email coming for you as well, my darling. There's going to be a job offer in this email. That's going to be around about Friday at about 3:30 in the afternoon to the dot. You'll see it around about 4:30 in the afternoon/evening. Okay, my darling. They're going to be offering you an interview/job. Okay, and they're going to be offering you a trial as well. Okay, my darling. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. You're very welcome. And before anyone goes, do you do reversals with that deck? No, I just pull them out in reverse, but it doesn't reverse them. It's because I play card games with these cards. I've had someone in the past go, I thought you said you don't do reversals. Because you see that some of my cards are reversed in the Scope decks, and I'm there like, I don't. But I do play. I do play with the cards as well. I like to play Scoper. It's quite fun. Queen! You're next, boo. Queen. And if anyone wants to know what Scoper is, search it up, but put the word card game, because I found out that Scoper means something else in Italian other than a card game. Okay? So, do please put card game unless you're on incognito mode. Especially if you're living in your parents' basement and you don't want them to see what you've searched up. Oh, Mother's writing something down. Is it incantation? I meant to call it incarnation. Don't know what the bloody hell that is. But yeah, Queen, what's your question, boo? And I'm just going to read what Mum puts. How is Ruth feeling towards you? Anything on communication? Okay, we can have a look at that. Please excuse my scruffy beard. It is being shaved today. This is starting to annoy me. Do you want me to tell you something? I'm 20, turning 21. I must have so much stress in my life because my beard's turning white. I pulled out 4 white hairs a couple of days ago and they were blooming white. I'm going white and grey already. My friend Ollie, he's grey in the beard. He's actually got grey. I've got white, and I know it's white because I haven't dyed my beard. Dyed my hair, but not my beard. I'm getting old. Oh my god, what the bloody hell are you writing? Nah, I'll say her doing this. That's fine, thank you. Yeah, that's fine. What are we doing, Emma? Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, let's have a look, Alicia. Let's see how he's feeling towards you. Let's see. Did I say Alicia? Sarah. Sarah. Give me a break. I did just choke. Not the first time, but I did just choke. So. Oh, partnership. My darling, communication coming in about 4 hours. Partnership. Okay, expect a saucy pic. Okay, my darling. And I think this is going to be an accidental send. I feel like he just wants to send you a cute pic but presses the wrong one. This is going to start a conversation between the both of you, okay, my darling? Both of you. Okay. This is going to create joy. This is going to create harmony. It's going to create the love that we desire and need. Okay. This is moving you two much closer to each other and much closer with each other, my darling. So I do see a lot of positivity. Okay. A lot of positivity. Hope that helps. I'm good, thank you, love. How are you? I know I'm amazing, my darling. So I've got 21,000 followers on TikTok. I'm only joking. I'm grateful for every one of you. Even the trolls I'm grateful for, because them being twats and commenting on my videos gets them pushed out more. So. Will you find your forever person this year? No one finds it that quickly, but let's see. No, you're going to find someone, but you're not going to know they're your forever person, my darling, straight away. Okay, so I would say, technically speaking, no. Okay, technically speaking, no, my darling. Has Beth been back? No. Don't know what happened to her. I think she crawled back under the bridge. Or she got hit by the sunlight, and turned to stone. One of the two. One of the two. May you have a card? Let's see what you get, Glow. Glow, you got the Eight of Wands. This is a Scopa deck, so it has a different meaning, my darling. Okay. So, with the Eight of Wands here, my darling, this is suggesting that you need to start looking at yourself, looking at what you're doing and where you're going, okay, my darling? I see great fortune coming for you as well. I see great honour. This is also suggesting someone coming back into your life as well, my darling. Okay, I feel like they're going to be taking their time. Ignore the reversal. It's not in reverse. I just used these to play Scopa with. So I feel like this person's coming in back slowly. Okay, my darling. They're going to show a lot of joy, a lot of love, but I feel like they're looking more forwards and closer into what's coming than what has been. Okay, so there is joy there for you. Okay, boo. Now you're in contact with Simon again. Will he commit? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Thank you for the follow. Not straight away, but he will. Not straight away, but he will. Thank you for the follow. May you please have a card? Of course you can have a card. You need to work on your finances, my darling. You've got a lot of struggle. You want the success of your finances, yet you're giving everyone the charity. Okay, you're not giving yourself the charity, my darling, so it's time to stop thinking of others and start being a little bit selfish. Okay. Is he being loving towards her? No. No. Again, in your head. Hola, señorita. How are you? Hello, Jill. How are you? How are my beautiful followers? That feels like a cult, me saying it that way. Just realised how much of a cult that sounded like. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't think of it that way. Ayo. Also, while we're just waiting for questions, I'm just going to look at my social apps and think of what else I could stream to. We could do Twitter, but I need to upgrade my subscription on that. Ooh, I could try and also do, oh, we could try and do that. It's going to be hard, but we could. We could try and add my Substack for next time. On my Clapper. And the You Now, we could also add that. We could also do Rumble as well. We're going to have a lot of streaming services. Thank you for the follow. My plan is to make my business a multi-million pound business. It is. Some way or another. I want to be the first fortune teller that's rich. And the first person to be a multi-billionaire in my family. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. You have to come here just so you can tell me to stop it and get out of my own. You need to get out of your fucking head. Okay? You're going to fuck yourself over, really. May I please have a card on regards to finances? Honey, stop spending all your money. Stop going on these spending sprees and get off your social media. Watching people go, oh, you should buy this, or you should buy that. Your bank account can't take it, my darling. Okay, you're going too far. Okay, you're seeing all these good deals, but ending up spending more money than saving. Okay, my darling. So work on your spending. Okay, working and spending, my darling. Donna, I've not seen your question, my darling, but I am streaming to 6 platforms. Okay. I am streaming to 6 platforms. So, if I don't see a question, it might not you being filtered. It might just be me missing it because of the other live chats. So I am sorry. Okay, I am sorry, my darling. Bear with me. Bear with me. If you pop your question down again, though, but add some other letters. Just had to check my sound was fine. Okay, so maybe add like a 3 instead of an E, 1 instead of an I. Okay, that might help you. Okay. Tia, hello! Pisces and you are back on track. Knew you would be. He called and explained what was going on. It was family. I told you he wasn't being a bitch. I plan on rehoming. Sorry, my dyslexia had a moment. Rehoming my cat to a sanctuary this weekend. How will she adjust? Will she be okay? My darling, if you don't mind me being a nosy little bugger, remember I am an old man in a 20-year-old's body. Let me be nosy. Why are you rehoming your cat, my darling? What's wrong? Is everything okay? Before I do the reading, I want to make sure you're okay. And now it's by choice and not being forced to. Sorry, guys, I love animals too much. Also, it gives me time to clean my glasses. Thank you for the follow. If I'm squinting, I can't see a thing without my glasses on. Did I see it now? No, try message me on WhatsApp, my darling. Phone number in bio. It's 07. One sec. 0739. What is it? 395 89. One sec. Let me restart it again. It is 07398 958383. That is my phone number for work. She has digestive health issues that you can no longer take on. That's all right, my darling. Just wanted to make sure it's your own choice and that you wasn't being forced to by somebody to do it. Right, here we go. So, let's see. I feel like she'll take some time to adjust, my darling, but I think it is smart choice, okay? Otherwise, I can tell you now, would be really, really, really stressed, okay? What I would also say here for you as well, my darling, is I do feel that she'll be okay. I feel like she will be given to a loving family, my darling. Okay. She will always remember you, but she won't miss you as such in a negative way, but she'll always be thankful, my darling. Okay. So what I would say here, she'll be fine. Okay. So the phone number is 07 3989 58383. I'll type in the chat. I'm putting dots in between, otherwise it doesn't like it. There you go. You're very welcome, my darling. It's one of the hardest things you've had to do. Honey, life's full of hard decisions, but this will also test your strength. Okay. No, so you need to put a plus 44. Okay. So if you want to take out the O and put, one sec, I've got to find my plus symbol, so plus. There you go. That didn't even go through. Hello, Angel Whispers. How are you, my darling? Remember, just remove the dots. Anyone see the phone number in the chat that I'm putting on TikTok? No, so it's getting filtered. You can? What do you mean spike? My phone number is in my bio. It is in my description. Okay. Doesn't want to send for you guys. Right, I'm going to replace the 8s with Bs. Okay. So B is an 8 and a P is a 9. There you go. That's my phone number. Wow, thank you, my darling, for typing that out. But yeah, remember, it's just plus 44 for the English, it is, for UK. So can you ask if things will move to marriage with Jay? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, my darling, yes. Send message, thank you. But yeah, TikTok hates phone numbers. I don't know why. I think it's perfectly fine to put a phone number in the chat if it's your business one. And my WhatsApp even says business. I've received your message on WhatsApp. If you can just pop your question on it now, please. Hello, Jules. Does Joe love you? Does he believe you? I feel like he does love you. Believing at the moment is a no, but I feel like he's coming round. Okay. You're welcome, Angel. Selena, we relocate next year. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I feel like you will relocate next year, my darling. Okay. Will your finances improve? In about a month. So yes. Okay. But is he being honest when he says there is no sex between them? Yes. Yeah. Let's do an energy check on you, Alicia. Let's see what you get, my darling. Alicia, money, watch it. Okay. And your relationship with your daughter, my darling, I see is going to get better. I feel like she's going to start opening up to you more, my darling. So we do see that positivity as well. At the weekend, she's going to ask to go shopping with you. Okay, I feel like she wants a little shopping day out with you, okay, my darling? So be ready for that. Okay, boo? You sent, thank you. Give it 1 second just to come through on my phone. Okay. Remember, I am streaming to the 6 platforms at once. So if I don't answer straight away, do remember, I've got multiple platforms live at once. So it's not going to be seen straight away. So, will Craig and you stay together? Yes, my darling, but you've just got to respect his space, okay, my darling? I feel like this is a test almost, not by him, but by the universe, okay, my darling, making sure that you two are worth it and that you can respect boundaries. Okay, my darling, so yes. Okay, yes. My dearest Queenie, let's see what you get. What do you need to know for this week? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, my darling, my darling, my darling. Keep standing up for yourself at work, my darling. That's your main problem this week, okay? Is you don't stand up for yourself enough. So I feel like you need to start standing up more. Okay. Today is your coffee day. Okay, well you still work, but get yourself a coffee every now and then, okay, my darling? Money's going to go up, but work is going to go down, okay? Money up, work down. Okay. Which is a good thing. Okay, they're going to respect you because they don't want no lawsuit with you. Okay. Energy check for Jules. Jules. Give me an energy check. Thank you. Jules, balance is your key. Your energy is your key as well. Watch who you're giving your energy and watch what you're doing with it. We have a young gentleman, okay, about 2 years younger than you, coming towards you, my darling, wanting your help and needing your help, okay? I feel like you've got to give him the help, my darling, because I can tell you now you're going to get 10 times fold back, okay, my darling? Thank you for the heart, me. Okay. Because of your lovely kindness, my dearie. My dearie. Okay. Josh, what's stopping Leanne from reaching out? Let's see. Let's see. I feel it's her ego. Okay. I feel it's her ego that's stopping her from reaching out and making it struggle, my darling. Okay. I feel that once she gets past that ego and realizes that you are in the right and she is in the wrong, I feel like she's going to start actually communicating and showing. Okay. So I feel like you're doing fine, my darling. Okay. Okay. You are doing fine. Okay. By the way, if we do any superfan lives, my darlings, it'll be through my phone, because that's the only way I can do it. Okay, don't forget to subscribe to the Patreon. We do have some Patreon lives coming out. Thank you for the caterpillar. Thank you. Okay, we will be having some Patreon lives coming out, which means lovely readings for you guys. Does Martin want you back for good? Let's see. Does Martin want you back for good? Yes, my darling, yes. Hello, Tam. How are you, my darling? How are you? Will you get back pay from job or tax refund soon? Tax refund, yes, that'll be very soon, next couple of months. Back pay will be in the next 3 months. Okay. So, tax 2, back 3. Okay. Hope that helps. Oh, good, thank you. I'm extremely happy because I've managed to get 6 platforms to work at once. So I'm streaming to 6 platforms. It would be 7, but I don't have the right Twitter upgrade yet, and it would be 8 if Instagram didn't lag everything. So, yeah. Okay. Instagram lags everything, so I don't do it to that. And I want 7, but I need to upgrade. I need to pay about, I think it's £121 a year for my Twitter I do. So I can do it. Yeah. Good morning, Trishwa. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good, thank you. Got a really itchy neck and I don't know why. I mean, I did shave it last night, so that's probably why. But yeah, so it'll be 7 platforms, hopefully by tomorrow or next week. Hello, Paris. How are you, my darling? But yeah, we're on Facebook, Kit, TikTok, Trovo, Twitch, YouTube. Those are the 6 platforms I'm streaming to at this moment in time. How do you multitask that level? £200 a year. That's how. That's how, my darling. Expensively. I have to pay for Streamlabs to do it, and it's bloody expensive, but that's fine. How would your crush feel if the friendship was to end? Would you want your friendship to end? Answer that question first, my darling. Would you really want it to end? Because if not, don't think about it. Not really? Don't think about it then. You'll knock your mental health. Be positive. Think it's going to keep going. Think it's going to say, as I always say, okay, I want to be a millionaire. So I say I'm rich. Well, I'm not rich, but if you say you are, you become. Okay. I used to say I will be an influencer. I now have 21,000 followers and I influence a lot of people's lives in what they do. I have a big influence in a lot of people's lives. Okay. I used to say I want to stream for my job. And then I said I do stream for my job. This is now my job, streaming and doing tarot readings for people. So I said I've passed my driver's license. I passed it first time. I did. Hello, altruistic, autistic. I think that says hello. So sometimes to manifest, one has to say one already has it, even when one doesn't. Okay, I pay my own phone bills. I pay my own subscriptions, and may I just say those subscriptions are getting close to £500 a year, close to 1,000. Okay. So, voice crack there. Hello, milk. So, sometimes you have to say you've got it, even if you don't. Just so you do. And so you keep working hard to keep it and have it. No matter how hard it is. You just got to stay positive. Okay. You just got to be positive. Okay. And I can tell you now. Okay. That's going to be hard. But you'll be able to do it. Okay. Thank you for the donuts, Anna. Let's get you a reading, my darling, Anna. 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 Anna, my darling, focusing yourself, my sweetie. You've given too much people your time. Okay, but you don't give yourself your time, my dear. Okay, you've got a lot of conflict inside your head. You're trying to move forwards, move into new things, but you have to remove people to do so. These people you've known for a long time, but you know that they need to go if you are to go forwards. Okay, so what I say to you, my darling, is remove the negative, bring the positive. Okay? When you do that with love, you can be arrested. Okay, when it comes to love, maybe don't say you've already got it. Okay. Otherwise, you might become addictive and might get arrested for stalking and other things. Okay, so with certain things, say, I've already got it. Not with everything. Otherwise, yeah, you might get arrested. So yeah, I guess in a way, yeah, be careful what you say it with, but you know. Okay. There's someone you're flirting with. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, maybe want to ask who it is. You're curious if it's for fun or serious. Let's see. Is it for fun or serious? Is it for fun or serious? Is it for fun or serious? Serious, my darling. It's for serious. Okay, it's for serious. Okay. Are you being filtered? I think you are, my darling. If you want my phone number, check my bio, and it's got my phone number, and you can just WhatsApp me, my darling. Okay. WhatsApp me your question if it's easier. But Alicia, if your crush was to drop the friendship, they would have done it by now. They would have done it by now. They would drop at the hat. Like that. Okay. And if they haven't done that to you yet, 1% chance they'll ever do it. Okay. Thanks for the tofu. Thank you, boo. Can you tell me if I should drop the person I like romantically? Let's see. Let's see. If they're part of the mafia, yes. If they're not, no. You shouldn't drop that person, my darling. I feel like they're your biggest support, and I feel like you need to keep them. Okay, my darling. I feel like they can help you out quite a lot. You just gotta learn to work with them. Okay. Just gotta learn to work with them. Please, can I get the energy on the future of mine and Colin's relationship, please? Sure. Are you dating or is it just like a friendship? Jamie stuck on the mafia. Oh, damn right I am. 3 favourite eras of mine that I love. The gangster eras, like the mafia and stuff, the Peaky Blinders and all that. Okay. Cowboys. So the cowboy era, the western era. Okay. And I bloody love the Viking era. So yeah. So yeah. That's my they're my eras. They are. They're my eras. So let's have a look at yours and Colin's relationship. Then I'll answer a Twitch question. So. What I would say, my darling, is I feel like yours and Colin's relationship is going to be good. Okay. What I would say here is I feel like it's going to be a very long-lasting one. Marriage, I don't quite see yet, but I see that he's working up to it. I see that it is something that he wants, but he wants to make sure that you're fine with him. And I feel like he's scared that he is pushing you away, my darling. Okay, so I feel like it's going to be good, but be careful. So, the thing that got me into being a tarot streamer, so first of all, I love streaming. I've been doing it for 8 years now, going on 9. I started when I was 11. I did. Okay. I started when I was 11, and I'm now turning 21. So it's actually coming up to 10 years. I started October the 4th. I did 2016. Let me correct myself here. I've done the maths wrong. How many years is that? 20, 25, take 2016. Oh, so yeah, 9 years. Oh, okay. 9 years on the 4th of October. I started my tarot career. I did. My streaming career. I then started doing angel card readings. I did. Because my teacher brought angel cards into school, into college. So I started. And then I saw my friend's granddad who died. A little before that, we didn't quite understand that. I got into the cards. I bought the angel cards. And I said to my mum, I said, I'm going to defy you. I don't care what you say or what you do. I'm going to stream this on Facebook. Fast forward to the evening of that day. For about a year and a half, I streamed Facebook. No viewers whatsoever. I had jack shit. Okay. And I would sit there hours, soul-crushingly, day by day. Just sat there with these. These are my first ever deck. Okay, these are my first ever cards. Ever. Okay, I sit there. Bearing in mind been there about 4 years now. Round about, how old would I have been? Around about 17, 18. Around about 17, 18, I started of the age. This is the mini edition, but it's the Angel Answers. This is just the pocket edition. Yeah, I've managed to turn my parents to being on my side, so they now accept it. And I vividly remember, my mum said, "You're never bringing tarot cards into the house, and you only ever own one deck." About a week to 3 weeks later, I bought my very first tarot set, and I hate it. I hate that tarot set. So it's now at the bottom of my drawer collecting dust, because I've got much better ones, and I bought it from The Works. I did. Fast forward, I carried on streaming for about another year to Facebook, and I got TikTok. Bear in mind I was showing my face, so I started making videos on TikTok. I did. And I started making videos and videos and videos. Then in the soul-crushing moment where I didn't even get paid. All for free. Doing jack shit, waiting for people to want me, to need me. And I would sit there and sit there and sit there, doing absolutely nothing. About in 2023, the 22nd of the 7th month, I uploaded this video. I did. That video got me 1.6 million views, 2,995 shares, 219,000.4k likes, 7,551 comments, and 30k saves. It did. 30k saves, 1.6 million views. That gave me the access to go live on TikTok. I would then later on sit again, may I add, in a soul-crushing way. Okay, in a soul-crushing way on TikTok, waiting and waiting and waiting for someone to use me. Okay, someone to allow me to do them a reading. Didn't happen for months. And I would sit there and sit there and sit there at my table in my dining room for hours and hours and hours and hours, chatting to myself, looking like an absolute bloody psycho. And I'd just sit there, shuffling the cards, not really knowing what to say, considering I streamed for 8 years. Confused in what I should say. Didn't know what to do. Eventually, a person came in and got a reading from me. They did. So yeah, I joined TikTok 2023, 15th of the 3rd month. I did. That's my first ever video I made. That's what I look like. That is. I joined then. Thank you for the follow. And that was when I made my first rules. This was the first time I ever actually did a card reading for you guys. And bear in mind, this wasn't at the dining room table. I was sat next to, there's a table that's next in my lounge, very small table. I used my cards on it. Okay. I used my cards on it. And I would do readings on that little table in my lounge, sat on a stool. Okay. Never made any money. I bought all my decks at that point by myself, out my own money that I didn't even earn. I had no money. Okay, so what was in my bank account was in my bank account. Once that went, that went. As days went by, my first ever moderator was someone called Subi. She was the nicest person in my chat. She's still my moderator to this day, 4 years later. She joined my live, became a moderator. We started getting more people in, more and more and more and more and more. She did. And as time went by, I got people commenting on my videos asking for readings, so I gave them. Okay, because I didn't do it for money at that time. I didn't get paid to do it, so I thought, yeah, I'll do people free readings, I might as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 videos into my career, I got 1.6 million views. 24 videos in. That was when it happened. I've done hundreds of videos now. I've done over 1. Something K on Twitter. How much have I done on Twitter? I have no life on Twitter. I've done 1.9k posts on Twitter. I have. I need to get life from there. And now it's my job. Thank you for the gifts, my darlings. Now it's my job. I stream every single day for an hour to 4 hours a day. And I get paid to do it. I think my biggest gift I ever got was 6,000 coins. Never had bigger than that. Okay, when I got that gift, I think that's the first time I'd ever got more than 1,000 coins, and I was probably the most greatest time of my career. I mean, this brings a tear to my eye. But counting the memories of when I started actually does bring tears to my eyes, because it was the first ever time I found my worth. So fast forward to this day, I now have 21,000 followers on TikTok. I do. And that's literally because my bloody teacher in college bought in this pack of angel cards. So that's how I actually got into it, and that's basically 3 to 4 years popped into a very short story. Oh, someone asked how I started this. Shut up. But no, my parents didn't accept it straight away. My mum was sceptical at first, but once I told her about the cards and explained them, she liked them. But do you remember she said I'd never bring a tarot card into the house? And then when I did, she said you only ever have one. 300 cards later. 300 decks later in 3 to 4 years. That is now my collection. But no, the biggest gift I got was I was doing a battle in my first ever agency. I remember who gave it me. It was 6,000 coins, so that's about 60 quid. It was Nicole Chen. That's her username. One of my biggest supporters. I've got many big supporters. The first gift she sent was a water fountain. It was 1,500 coins. We knew it in this live when this happened. And then she sent me a bicycle, a motorbike, the motorbike gift. That looked a bit like Tron. And that was 6,000. And that was the biggest gift I'd ever received. I was so thankful. Because it meant I hit a milestone. It was also the first time I hit 10k followers. So it was a milestone I hit. And I've always been grateful of that gift. Never got anything more expensive than that. But I don't care. Because it was the fact that a stranger had sent me a gift worth that much. I hadn't done anything. And I was ever so grateful for it. What's your favourite deck or decks? My favourite deck is coming in the post. Which is... It's the sun something. What is it? Bugger. the Radiant Sun Oracle. It is. Good evening, my darling. It's the Radiant Sun Oracle. That's my favourite deck. That's coming in the post. My favourite deck ever would be my first ever deck in Oracles, and the Wisdom of the Oracle. They're my favourite Oracles. One of my favourite tarots was my second ever tarot, which is the Rider-Waite one. But I think my favourite is probably, no joke, that. Just a scoper deck, playing cards. I think it's the simplicity of them. But I like a lot of my decks. I don't think I have a true favourite, because it changes every mood I'm in. Every mood I'm in, it changes it. The gift was worth £60, my darling. £60. My dream gift is worth over 400, hence why I never tell people what my dream gift is. Because it's too expensive. I know I'm never going to get it, so there's no point in mentioning it. Because again, it's too expensive. I've got my phone upside down. Someone sent me a message. Who's DM'd me? Paris! Do I have Paris here? It's Her Majesty. The gift is the TikTok universe, which is 400 and something pounds. I can guarantee I'm not going to get that. Okay. But that is just too expensive. Too much. Okay. So I know I'm not going to get it. And that's because I'm anti-manifesting against it. Which probably isn't a wise idea when it's my favourite gift, but that's not the point. Hello, Paris. Tam, that's fine, my darling. Have a lovely day or evening. Don't know what time it is for you, but have a good one, my darling. But Paris, where's your BF, Chris? Extra nice to you yesterday because he cheated on you. No, it's because he's got a surprise for you, my darling. He's got a surprise for you, boo. Never say never. Honey, don't use my expression against me. It's Scotland. So afternoon. Have a good afternoon, my darling. Oh. Money. Honey, I'm not going to tell you what gift he gets. One thing I'll never tell people is what a gift that someone got them. But I don't think it's right. It's meant to be a surprise. I asked to work from home tomorrow as well. Will the big boss let me? Told him I run down and my back is playing up due to that. Let's see. Let's see. I think he'd be skeptical at first, but I think he'll let you do it. Okay, my darling? One sec. Will Jess hit your money target with expert opinion by December? Let's see. Yes. But also, the other reason why I know I won't get the TikTok universe is I don't have enough followers. Okay, and I don't sit topless like a twink. I'm not fit. Okay. So I know I won't get it because I don't do any of that. If you know TikTok and you know how it works, you know what I mean by that. Okay, you know what I mean by that. Is Prince Daniel serious about reconciliation? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, my darling, yes. Bex, trust me, I'm not, my darling. Trust me, I'm not. One sec. Fuck off with the CPU usage warning. I don't care. Stupid thing. Will Faith and you get into a relationship later? Let's see. Yes. Yes. Also, guys, I will say this though. When you gift people, make sure you've paid your bills first and that you've done everything you need first. Okay. Because at the end of the day, we're a stranger to you. Okay. It's better to use the money on yourself than on us. Okay, so only give because you want to and because you can afford it. Don't do it because you feel obligated to. Okay. Never let people bully you into it. Okay, because there's a lot of people that will. One sec. I'll pay you first before anything. You, honey. Queen, I always took you as a sensible one. Hello, Bubbles. Um, I love what you're saying. Well, it's true. Like, I've stopped gifting people. There's only one person I gift, and that's just what they've done for me. But there's just so many people on TikTok now that go, please give me this, give me that, give me this for a reading. And I'm there like, no, because you're begging me. I ain't gonna gift you if you beg. I might gift a few twinks, but that's because I want a chance with them. Or their Twitter. But that's not the point. Thank you for the shares, by the way. But no, I've just gone. I can't be asked to gift anymore. I'm level 25 gifter now. What am I? Yeah, level 25 gifter now. Now I don't know how much money you have to spend to get to that, but let's put it this way. If I didn't spend all that money, I'd be in about the £5,000 to £10,000 in my bank account. Maybe more. And that's over 3 years. 3 or 4 years. And that's because I felt obligated to gift people. And I fell into the trap of I'm gonna gift to get this, to get that. And they never give me anything back. They never did anything for me. So in the end, I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. So I stopped. 25 levels later, I stopped. And I've almost completed my level. I'm almost level 26 now. I'm not helping my case here, am I? Hey ho. But you know what I mean. Do you know when Leanne's ego will drop? Let's see. For the hand heart, my darling. Mwah. Thank you. Her ego will drop in the next 6 weeks, my darling. Okay, but she's going to be more of a less ego as the 6 weeks happen. Okay, so every day it's going to get less. Okay. Will you follow your friend's Faith to her place and stay for a month? Oh, by December. Yes. See. Can I tell you about your future? Of course I can, but give me one sec. Will the company you work for get the $3 million contract? Yes, my darling, yes. Can you tell me about my future? Let's see your future. Balancing money, my darling. proper relationship by 2 years, married, 2 kids, okay? But the person already has the kids, you're not going to be making the kids, okay? That person already has kids, so it'll be a step situation. Okay, my darling. Living comfortably by about 3 years, hello LA, and I feel like you're going to retire with a very good pension, very big pension, okay, my darling? Hope that helps. Will you be back to yourself soon? No. Okay, no. Do you want me to tell you why? Because you ain't doing anything to get back to yourself soon. You've only just started working from home knowing that you need to do it, even though you know you've been needing that for months. But you've just chosen not to, so no. But you've not put the work in. Okay. Put the work in, yes. But no. Okay. That is what you need to get on top again, yeah. Trust me, I need a $3 million bonus, my darling, myself. Then I might be on top. Will Jay and you be together, and if so, when? Yeah. 5 months. Or one thing I'd love is to be in the Daily Populars top 1. That'd be amazing. Or, well, I was about to say I'd like to be in top 1 in the game ranking. Because I stream a laptop, so I'm put into the game rankings. I don't think that's going to happen this week. Because I'd need to hit 499.1k in 4 days. How much do I need to get in top 10? I wouldn't even get in top 10. To get in top 10, I need to at least 178k. To even get into the top 99, to be position 99, I would need 46.4k. How do people do this? Oh yeah, by begging. I love answering my own question, don't you? This is the sad thing about TikTok now, is it's all about the money. It's all about the gifts. If you want to get pushed out, you need big gifts. If you want to do anything, you need gifts. No legitimacy anymore, is it? I mean, big companies always want money. If we get it, then they can pay me my back pay, and that's a lot. Oh yes, oh yes. Will Jay and you be together? The answer was yes, 5 months. Yes, 5 months, my darling. If you're wondering what the noise is, it's me getting my cards back into the hole. Have I missed anything? No. When will your sister stop partying and settle down? 2 months. Oh, don't be sorry, my darling. When do I ever listen? When have I ever listened, my darling? Never. I'm either zoned out or fantasizing over something. Just saying. I'm either zoned out or fantasizing. Who needs drugs? Just be autistic. You can be as high as a kite by being natural. Have ADHD. Thank you for the heart me, my darling. Have ADHD. Anyone would think you're high. Literally. Some days I think I am. Now, the problem with ADHD is we were just on a seminar earlier, and someone said, well, taking the medication, I'm still waiting to get my medication, could have a serious effect and make the autism worse, make the ADHD better, but the autism worse. So I said to Mother, For the chirpy, my darling. Thank you for the chirpy gift. I said to my mother, if that ever happens, I'll just go back to CBD. Oh well. That's the one without the stuff that makes you high. When will you receive positive message from Leanne? Let's see. Ooh, 6 days time. 3 to 6 days time. Okay. I would love any guidance for path forwards, please. Yeah, we can do that. Do you have a crystal ball, my darling? That's not being nah. Thank you for the go popular. I will get my words out eventually. That's not me being sarcastic. I'm genuinely wondering because you would work very well with an obsidian crystal ball and an amethyst crystal ball, my darling. Okay, I feel like that would help you out. Learn how to read cartomancy cards, so playing cards. Okay, that's going to help you out as well. Okay, because I feel like you're on the right path. Okay, but I just feel you're using the wrong tools at the moment. Okay. What I would also say for you, my darling, is you need to rest. I don't feel like you're resting enough, my darling. And I feel like this is where it's creating the struggle, is you're not getting the rest, you're overtired. This could be due to the eclipse, though. It is eclipse season. It is a new retrograde coming in soon, I think. So I wouldn't put it past you that your body's just adjusting to that. Okay, my darling. So what I would say here for you is you're fine. You just need to watch where you're going and watch what you're using, my darling. Okay. Oh, it's been intense for me as well. I've been knackered for the whole month. For the whole season, I've been knackered. And that's not because I'm not getting enough sleep. I mean, I'm not getting enough sleep, but even when I do get enough sleep, I'm still knackered. Been awful. So what I would say here is I feel like you're in the fine position, my darling. Just need to relax a little bit more. Okay. You're heading in the right direction. Again, guys, these are Scoper cards. I don't read them in reverse. I just play Scoper with them. So they're going to be in reverse. Okay, but you just need to go for your passion, go for your right road, my darling, and you will succeed. Okay, boo? Hope that helps. I felt in a hole for weeks now, and with 2 toddlers as a single mum. Rest is far and few, I know. You'll get it, though. You will get it, my darling. Okay, you just need to take it where you can. Okay. You just need to take it where you can, but you will get it, my darling. Don't you worry. Okay, now I can't say I know what you're going through, because I'm 20 years old, and I haven't found a boyfriend yet, so I definitely can't have children yet. Thank you for the shares. So, I can definitely say I don't know what you're going through. But I can confidently say you're a strong lady, my darling, and you can do this. Okay. Without sounding patronising. So, I do believe in you. I know you can do it. Okay. When we hear from Glenn, let's see. Ooh. Within the next 6 hours. Okay, my darling, within the next 6 hours, boo. Okay. I know I am young. I'm doing this as my job. I know, madness. I don't see a question, my darling. Tim's. So if you want to message me on WhatsApp, my phone number's in my link tree, which is in my bio. Or Rainforest can pop it in the chat again and pin it for you. Just put a +44. Okay, my darling. And you'll be able to message me on it. Okay, dear. But plenty of time for that. Live your life and experience everything. Oh, I will. Okay. I've been told to wait till I'm 25 before I start dating. Okay. So, post in chat. Rainforest, could you put my phone number in the chat again the way that you did it, please? Because that was brilliant. Oh, one sec, guys. So my friend has sent me a video, but I can't play it out loud. So general reading for you. Let's see what you get, my darling. Let's see what you get. So for you, my darling, money, 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 money. Okay, you need to focus on your money. I feel like you need to stop worrying about your bills, my darling. You'll be able to pay your bills. Okay, I feel like money's coming in so that you can pay your bills. What I would also say here, my darling, is I feel like you need to skimp a little bit more. Okay, I feel like you're spending too much but not giving enough. Okay, to yourself. Okay, so skimp a little bit more, hold back, and you'll be fine. Okay. I don't know if they can post in chat. Rainforest, could you post my phone number in the chat, please? Like you did last time. I don't know how you did it. Because when I posted it in, it didn't like it. Actually, I might be able to show it this way. So put +44. This is my business card. Okay, business card. There's my phone number. Make it easier for you. There you go. And that's my business phone number. There you go. There we go. Josh, is there something you're doing wrong with yours and Leanne's situation? Let's see. No, I don't see it. There's anything being done wrong, my darling. So no. But yeah, just remember, I'm in the UK, so you need to put a +44 if you're from a different country. Do it over WhatsApp, or you will be charged your standard prices. Okay, as well as your normal prices for your contract. Hello, Stargazer. How are you, boo? What's the time rate do you think of you and Faith will get into what, my darling? While I wait for that, Michelle says, is she going to be on TV? Let's see. Let's see. Are you going to be on TV? Yes, my darling. Yes. You love my voice? I'm surprised. Even I don't like my voice. Into a relationship. Let's see. What's the time frame? Under Twark at the Sanxi said, 9. No, 7, 7. 7 months, my darling. Afternoon, Sava. Yeah, I am live on 6 platforms today, as you do, casually. But yeah, how is everyone doing? By the way, that Sarah saying hello was a different Sarah. The one that says EHLO. You're good? That's good to hear, my darling. I've got 2 Sarahs in my chat. Queen, you're now going to be called Queen Sarah. Okay, my darling. So that we can tell the difference. Love on 6 platforms. That's cool. I know it'll be 7 platforms soon. I just need to change my subscription on Twitter, and then it'll be 8 platforms when I learn how to do it on my clapper. I just need to put my clapper on. Pardon? I get no money from Twitch. Twitter. I also need to do my Substack, and that should be about 9 or 10 platforms. So yeah. Hello, Tia. What would you like your reading on, boo? What about Kicks? I'm already streaming to Kick. I'm streaming to Facebook, Kick, TikTok, Trovo, Twitch, and YouTube. I am. That's right, Stargazer. Have a good one, boo. So yeah, we're streaming multiple. Okay. I would do Instagram, but it lags my stream and my stream rate, and it also changes my microphone. So we don't. Because it fucks everything up. Oh. Hello, Debs. How are you, boo? So I just spoke to a woman named Madison who's interested in your cat. Okay. Will you hear and her will her and her family be a better fit for your cat, or will she do better at a non-kill sanctuary? Where in the hell do you live? Don't actually say that unless you're just going to say the state or country. Where she may get adopted by someone else. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Tim, give me 1 second, boo. So Tia, let's see. I feel like this woman will pay very good money. Okay, very good money to have that cat. Okay. I feel like she's been a cat woman her whole life, and I feel like she really does enjoy cats. Okay, I feel like she'll be very positive about the cat, my darling. Okay, and I feel like this cat will have a very good place with her, okay, boo? What I would say here is I feel like she's actually going to do quite good with this woman. Okay. She'll have a better life with this woman, my darling, but she'll have more chance of a life if she's in the cat sanctuary. Very small. Hello, Michelle. Okay, very small. Okay, my darling. Okay. Very small chance of being adopted again. So what I would say is go with this woman, my darling. Okay, I would say you're going to have a lot more sleep. You won't be thinking, oh, is my cat going to get adopted, sort of thing. Okay, so I feel like this woman is going to be much better for you. Okay, your cat will have a lovely life with her. Okay, my darling, she'll be in a lovely sort of situation as well. Okay, and you get money out of it. Okay, so you get compensation as well, my darling. Okay, so what I would say here is very, very positive. Okay. I would say the other cats would be fine with her as well. I don't see a problem necessarily. There might be a minor one when it's like just for the couple of days. Okay, but I feel as she goes forwards, my darling, there will be no problem. Okay, as she goes forwards, there'll be no problem, my little sweetie. Okay, so what I would say here is stop worrying. Okay, I feel like that cat is going to have a lifetime of a joy. Okay, in its last years. Okay. Hopefully it lives longer, but you know what I mean. So I would say this would be a really good choice for you. Okay. One, you're happy. Two, the other owner is happy as well. Okay. So what I would say here, absolutely fine. Okay. I see no negativity. Okay, my darling. Hope that helps. Okay. You're ever so welcome, my darling. So, Tim, let's see your future. Let's have a look at your future, boo. Oh, one sec. Tia, do I see more pets in your future? Let's see. I do, yes. Okay. But I do feel like it's going to be more dog. And I go more like a smaller dog, so like a Westie, miniature Schnauzer, a Shih Tzu sort of thing. Okay, maybe a poodle. Okay, or cockapoo. Okay, those areas. Okay, those areas. Okay, hope that helps. So, can you know about your future? Let's see, Tim. Tim, for your future, my darling, I see a lovely woman coming into your life. Not to date, not to marry, but as a friend, my darling. And I see that she's going to be very positive for you. Thank you for the you are awesomes. Okay, I see that she's going to be very positive for you, my darling. Very loving, very caring, almost like a sister. Thank you for the 15 you're awesomes. Okay. I feel like she's going to bring great fortune your way as well, my darling. She's going to be able to get you into places you never thought you'd get into. Okay, this woman's going to have money, and it's almost like it's going to be an accident, like she's going to bump into you. Um, but I feel like you'll get it off straight away. Okay, in a very good way. Okay, so I hope that helps. Hello, throat goat. Why are you putting a date of birth in the chat? What's the question with that, my darling? Why are we going with the date of birth? I mean, you're 3 years older than me. Wow. You're about 20, about 23, 24 you are. Looking more at 24 years of age. What did I say about yours? If you missed it, just go over to YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, my darling, and you can watch the rerun. Okay, boo? A reader said she'd be on TV. Michelle, what was your question, boo? I don't know if I answered it or not. Not actually joking, I've genuinely got no idea if I've answered it. What's now YouTube? Just card readings for Jamie, my darling. Card readings for Jamie. Will you attend Toronto Metropolitan University Med School? Let's see. I would say that you will, my darling, yes. Okay. Yes, you will, my darling. Most definitely. Okay. Most definitely a yes. Would you be on TV in October? Let's see. Not feeling October, my darling, no. Not feeling October, my sweetie. I'm feeling more November, December. Oh, almost broke my finger then. That'd have been a fun one. No, card readings with. With. Okay, my darling, card readings with. There you go. That's what I put. Your friend's gonna kill me. You know, we can just sense your friend's gonna kill you. It's the way I just replied to his message. Of course, what would you like your reading on, my darling? Will it be for winning a sweepstake? Let's see. Yes. Yes. Do I see you doing any courses this year? I see you doing one course, my darling. Yes. Okay. Yes. One sec. Any idea what? Give me 1 second. I don't think anyone in my agency is in the chat, so I can say this. Are you moving over with the agency of Gareth in it? Or Dom? Just so I know if I'm moving with them or not. Sort of playing my agency at the moment. Yes, it could be Faith, my darling. No, because Faith is going to be one that you get in a relationship with, my darling. Okay, this other woman is a friend, I said. They're one person that will be coming in that will give you financial proposition. Okay, financial stability. Powerful. Okay. Faith is your lover. That's the one that you'll be dating. This other woman is the one that's going to get you guys further. Okay. So let's see, what would your course be? What courses do you have in mind, Bubbles? And our pendulum them? What courses do you have in mind? We're pendulum them. Sounds so weird saying it like that, I'm sorry. Not sure. If you quickly, if you find some courses, my darling, and I'll pendulum the courses for you and see what you get. Okay, boo? That's how I work out what course people do. Okay. No, so Tim's, you guys will be dating. This other person is someone that you've never met before. This other person is literally like a complete new. Okay, complete new. Okay. Michelle, trust me, I've been told I'll be on the radio. Well, I was on the radio. I was interviewed on it. But I was told that I'll be on TV eventually. God knows how, God knows when, and God knows what for. When I say God, I don't believe in God. May the gods only know. Hello, Sylvie. How are you, boo? What would you like your reading on, my darling? I'm still waiting for your question. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Why are you guys not coming through on my followers thing? Did you guys get like a notification on your screen? I don't know. Will the CRA guy I have to speak to later be understanding? Let's see. Yes. Yes, my darling. The fact that my dyslexia and dyscalculia allow me to understand the messages you guys send when you put letters and numbers together is amazing. Confusing, but amazing. You're very welcome, my darling. Hello, Jamie. Can I know how Lord Krishna perceives you? Who's Lord Krishna to you, my darling? Is that someone you're dating, someone wanting to date, or someone that you need in your life? Who is it? Hindu god. Hello. True garden deity. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, my darling. Um, let's see. I've never had anyone ask me what a god thinks of them. Hello, baby gal. Let's see. Hello, Z-Soft. He sees you as quite a hard-working sort of specimen, my darling. We will say it like that. But he sees you as any one of his other disciples. Okay, my dear. He sees that you're very faithful, very caring. Okay, and that you follow very true. But he doesn't see you as anything special, my darling. Okay. Hope that helps. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. So when you start trading binary with expert option, will you make plenty of profit than loss? Let's see. You'll make plenty of profit, my darling, yes. Okay, you'll make about a 10.5% profit to a 0.6% loss. Okay, my darling. And that'll be over the next 3 months. Okay. Jamie, can I ask about my finances with my marriage? Will it be better? Let's see. Will it be better? I feel that it will be better, my darling, yes. And I feel like your finances are actually going to go up. I feel like your relationship in the marriage is going to go up as well, my darling. What I would say here is I feel like you're overthinking, over worrying, okay? But no, I feel like it is going to go up. I do still see a new job, okay? One of you two is getting a new job, my darling. Okay. Hope that helps. Hello, Angel. How are you, my darling? How are you, boo? You're very welcome. Will S reach out to reconcile? Let's see. Will S reach out to reconcile? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Ba, 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 ba. How does Rob feel about you? Let's see. How does Rob feel about you? Let's have a look. I feel like he feels quite happy about you, my darling, quite lovable. What I would also say here for you as well, my darling, is I feel like he feels quite open. I feel like he wants to talk to you, my sweetie. Okay, he wants to come forth and talk. Okay. I feel like it's quite important. Okay, this could be another stage thing. Next stage. Okay. But I can tell you now, this relationship's about to go further. Okay. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. Just need to check something with my other socials that I'm live on, just making sure that I am live on them. You know, when you just get a wild thought that something's gone wrong. Hello, Angel. Okay, so we are working on that. I'm working on kick. You like my setup? Thank you. Thank you. I hope that we're ordering. Give me 1 sec. Apparently, I've got 5 people watching me on kick. Apparently. But no one's commented. Let me see if my kick thing comes through. Okay. Yeah, it's all working. How my day? I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Is Alexander considering getting back in a romantic relationship with you? Let's see. Yes. Thank you for the follow. I haven't been on TV yet. I've been on radio, not TV. Will you and N reconcile in October? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Will you get your driver's license in October? Let's see. Will you get your driver's license in October? Yes, you will, my darling. First week, it looks like. Do you see when Leanne is now and who she's with? Well, I can't see where, but I don't think she's with anyone. Yeah, she's not with anyone. Okay. Yeah, Linkin Bar if you like to skip queue. One sec, just waiting for a message from someone. I've got one in Gloucester coming up. I do. I've got one in Gloucester. And that's in November. Also, guys, remember, if you'd like to hire me, you can. Okay. So you can hire me if you would like for like parties and stuff. As long as you're in the West Midlands. Okay. One sec. Mother! Hello, laddie. Oh, sorry. When in Gloucester, when are we in November for 22nd? Okay. So 22nd, my darling, we don't have the venue to our head yet. But as soon as I find out, I'll write it down and let you know in the next stream, okay? So, and could I also have one of those fishy things, please, when possible? Once you have, could I please? Thank you. When will you have spicy time? Let's see. Feels like you're shriveling up there, that's just age, my darling. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, thank you. About 2 months. Queen Anne's just being blunt and honest. Will your mum allow you to have the glutathione drip treatment? Whatever that is, let's see. The rose, my darling. Thank you for letting me be your first gift there. Thank you. I feel like she will, my darling, yes. So, Queen, you getting ready for Halloween then? If you've got cobwebs going there. Getting ready for the zombies and snakes and stuff to crawl up in their hideaway. while it's cold to get them warm. Oh. This is why you guys need to subscribe to the Patreon. This is sort of stuff we'll be making the jokes of. Is R going to ask you out? Is R going to ask you out? Yes. Will Randy try to get back together? Let's see. No, not right now. Haha, it's a new account, so thought I'd give to a nice person. Thank you, my darling. That does mean a lot. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you can take a joke, Queen. Hello, Chloe. How are you, my darling? How are you? Do you guys want to hear some gossip? Who wants to hear gossip? I'm good, thank you. Before I say gossip, is there anyone from my agency in the chat? If you are, put a number 1 in the chat. Oh, thank you, Luna. Hello, Anya. I should text my agency and just make sure no one's in my chat. No, you've not missed me, my darling. You've not missed me. We must find out if anyone is. And if there isn't, I'll say what I want to say. You're in uni. Is that after graduating at the age of 19? Will you get your start date for your new job by the end of the month? Let's see. Yes. Yeah. You still baffle me on that, you do, my darling. I'm still in the bewilderment of baffledness. Also, does anyone know if you can get like advent calendars that have crystals in them or tarot decks in them? Only because I want one for Yule time. Luna, you can ask as many questions as you'd like, my darling. You're not limited. Remember, guys, I'm streaming to 6 platforms, so give me a break if I don't see your question straight away. They're bucking good. You can message me on WhatsApp if you want, my darling. I don't think Amazon does them. I'm in a quick check. Waffle bites, hot and spicy flavour. They're not hot and spicy, but boy are they gorgeous. I am streaming on multiple. I'm streaming on Facebook, TikTok, Trovo, Twitch, and YouTube. Tarot Advent Calendar. I think I've just found one I'm gonna get. Fuck me. You get little statues of the cards. of the major arcana. Oh my god. I need. And then you've got a witchy advent calendar as well. I just put tarot advent calendar. I did. Oh my god. Then you've got like the crystal one. You got like a crystal one. This is all from typing in tarot advent calendar. Like honestly. I don't think there's a tarot card advent calendar though. Yeah, I don't think there's a card one. That might be on Etsy. How did I get into reading? Oh, do I have to go through the story again? So my teacher brought in some angel cards to my college. I liked them. I got them. I saw my friend's granddad after he died, so knew we had the gift. The granddad's guided me to guide him. I sat soul crushingly in 2023, 2022, trying to get people to use me for readings on Facebook, moved over to TikTok, and speed forward to today, I've now got 21,000 followers. I now go live every day. It is my job. My highest gift I've ever received was a £60 one, and that was a motorbike one. It was. My dream gift is a TikTok universe. I know I will never get it, but it's good to have a dream, even if you know you're never going to get that dream. And yeah, I now do it as my job, and I'm trying to make it my full-time job. I am. To where I can get paid and actually live off of it. Okay. No, I've always believed in this sort of stuff. Okay, always believed in it. Always wanted to do it, but was always told it's evil. And then in the end, I made up my own decision and did it. Thank you, I've got your message. Going to see a secondary art teacher tomorrow to get your stuff. How will it go? Let's see. Hello, LMM. Thank you for the positive vibes. I feel like it's going to go very well, my darling. I feel like she's going to be happy to see you, but also a bit sad because she doesn't want you to go. I feel like she did secretly like you, my darling, although she might not have shown it all the time. I feel like this is going to be a little bit heart-wrenching for you because it's almost like this is signifying the end of that time and the start of a new. Okay, so it's going to be a little hard. You'll like it, it's just going to be a little bit hard. That's what she said. Oh. Or her. Him or her, my darling, but either way, you're going to like it. Still can't believe I just said that's what she said. Is it like supernatural? Depends who you go to. So if it's me, yes, it's supernatural. Okay, I can find anything out about you that I want to. And I will always predict your future. I'm not one of those charlatans that go, tarot is not for fortune telling. It bloody well is. Anyone that says, apart from Madam Adam, this excludes Madam Adam, by the way. But anyone that says that tarot is not for fortune telling, it's for looking into your inner self, is a full-on charlatan. They are not born with the gift, and they believe that they are everything, and that, yeah, they are just a charlatan. Okay. So just saying. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you, I got the pendulum with the obsidian stone and the bracelet. That's amazing, my darling. How you getting on with it? Will you see him again after tomorrow? Let's see. Yes. Now, who's ready for the gossip? Because I can tell you now there's no one from my agency in the live. Who wants gossip? So there's this person called Lindsay. I blocked her. I blocked her on social media. Not on social media, on my um WhatsApp. Basically, in my agency, I said I need a little bit more time. I'll get back to you in 5 to 7 working days. On if I'm going to carry on with the agency or move on with everyone else. She got all arsey with me, and she's like, "You've been given a month," and they're like, "Look, I've got autism, ADHD. I overthink and overanalyze everything. I need more time. And plus, you're not the one that's asking; it's my leaders that are. So keep your nose out of it." She said, "I work with kids that have autism," and I said, "Like, that's nice. Clearly, you've not worked with someone like mine." And clearly, you don't know how mine works. And you have to remember, I own a business that's worldwide. Okay. I run it by myself. And she went, "Well, you always post saying you go and play golf. You go and get your nails done." I'm still on phone calls. I'm still doing readings for people that day. Just because I'm out doesn't mean I've stopped. Okay. And she got all arsey, and she went, "Maybe if you were a bit more polite, I wouldn't be like this." I went, "Honey, you started this. You were the prick first." I went, "You started this." I said, "If you just kept your nose out of my business, you would have been fine." And I said, "But no, you had to get your big ass in it because you think you know better." And she's like, "Oh," and so like, "Just shut up." And I went, "Look, bugger off." I said a different word, but bugger off, fuck off. And I went, "Stay out my business," and I blocked her. Full on blocked her. Simple. That's the short end of a very long story. This was at 10 o'clock at night. Fun, isn't it? Well, good, thank you. How are you? Are you going to move this year? Let's see. Yes. In about 1 to 2 months, you're going to start the move. That went straight to the back of my throat, that spice. My cough always sounds like I've been smoking for 50 years. Oh. Does Emmanuel want to be friends with you? Let's see. Yes. Will you ever have kids, Queen? Oh my lord. Let's see. Let's see. You are the last person I'd think that I would ever ask that. I feel like you will, my darling. You have two, both male. Okay. How will you go after graduating high school? How old are you, my darling, if you don't mind me asking? There's people like that, unfortunately, at whatever. I know. You're 17. Brilliant. Let's see. Hang on a minute. By any chance, Imi, are you from Ireland? You'll understand why I'm asking this. You're from Australia. I swear, Australia and Ireland have the same um school things. Ask Anya. It's in England. We finish high school at the age of 16. We're done. We are, and we go straight to like college until we're about 18. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like you'll be fine after high school, my darling. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a little struggle for you though, and I feel like that's getting your foot in the door, getting your placements done. Okay, and getting people to accept you and let you actually do something. Okay, so that is going to be a little bit hard. I feel that you'll make a lot of new friends, but I feel like college will be the first thing you do. Okay, about a year. You're going to take about a year's break. Okay, you'll need it. And then I feel like you'll go to college afterwards to get more education to go higher. Okay, my darling. So what I would say is you'll be positive. You'll make a lot of money, but you'll be positive. Okay, you'll be positive. Okay. Will Sid apologise to you in October? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. You're very welcome, my darling. Yeah, don't mess with me. But little does that woman know I may have placed a curse on her and her family and any children that will be born after that in her family. I warned her. Never mess with a Norse pagan. We'll screw you over 10 times fold. Will TJ ask you to marry him by the end of the year? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Yes. These are so good. I'm answering questions, I'm just eating at the same time. Will you move house in the next 12 months? Let's see. Yes. I don't do tarot myself. I do Lenormand fortune cards, and I use Scopa cards on myself, so these things. Okay, pack of 40 cards. So I use them on myself, but I don't do tarot on myself. The only time I do tarot is when I've got like a really, really big question and it needs like an urgent answer. That's the only time I do tarot on myself. But it's normally Oracle, Lenormand, fortune telling cards, that sort of thing. Tarot is like my emergency, I don't know what to do. Literally. It's my emergency, I don't know what to do situation. This is going to sound odd, but it's me asking, so you won't be surprised, lol. But does M like A's family, or does he want nothing to do with them? Let's see. I feel like he wants nothing to do with them, my darling. Okay. Oh shit, put those wrong way around. Is Leanne happier without you? Let's see. No, I feel like she still wants you, my darling. Yeah, it feels like she still wants you. Check my TikTok DMs. Let me find my TikTok first. Something on my nose? Is there? Oh shit, there was. Sorry, thank you. That's my cream. Thanks, boo. I've got eczema, so it's just skin and cream. Who in the fuck is this? Will you be able to overcome your anxiety? Right. Fuck that question. I'm going to do something to help you with your anxiety. Right. Where is it? This one. I'm doing amazing, my darling. How are you doing? Right. So, thanks for the repost. So, Imi, this is for you. We're going to screw that anxiety over. So, Imi, this card says strength. My strength shines through today. So, you are to say that whenever you wake up in the morning, go, my strength shines through today. Okay. And your other one says surrender. I surrender to the flow of the universe. Okay. So surrender to the universe, let it guide you, okay, my darling? That is what you need to say every morning. Okay, and it will help you out 10 times fold. Liana, I'm following you on my Warlock's account, okay? So the Warlock's cottage is me, my darling, okay? Showing this, I flick between the two accounts. So just in case you think, oh my god, he's got another scammer, that is my other account. But yeah, I hope that helps, my darling, okay? But say that every morning, and before you know it, you'll see a massive change in your mental health, your anxiety. Okay, my anxiety has gone straight down. I can't tell you the way I do it because I'm not a doctor. So I can't actually give you the advice I was given. But also get a friend like mine. Get a friend like Ollie. Okay. And you'll feel like you've got a brother. You really will. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the share, my darling. Thank you. Hello, Shadow. How are you, boo? I'm about to sneeze big time. You know where you can just feel it coming? Does M like A's family, or does he not like them at all? And just nice to the kids. No, he doesn't like the family at all, my darling. He's only nice to the kids. Okay, he's fake nice to the rest. Okay. I really hope. See, I'm always scared with you guys. It's like, imagine if they came into my stream as we were doing that. I'd get killed. Hey, fool me. Right, who's messaged me? Who's WhatsApp me? Swam. Give me 1 second. My darling, show the thanks. Would you like to book in a 10-minute private video reading with me? I'm back. Now it's working. There we go. And so, like, why did I not unmute him? Thank you for the follow, my darling. Those are absolutely gorgeous. Mouth's on fire now, but they were gorgeous. A's older daughter lives with them. Does he like her being there? She's 20. Is he just ready for it all to be over? Thanks for the heart, me. I feel like he's ready for it to be over, my darling. I think he doesn't mind her, but I feel like she's not doing much, and I feel like that's annoying him. Okay. I love how I said that before I actually looked at your message where you put, and she is home all day. So yeah, basically he wants her to get a life. But yeah, hello Shadow, how are you, boo? Will Paul and you reconcile? Let's see. Yes. Did I ever hear from that woman that blocked us? Because she's a coward. Judy is a coward. She is. I've got her WhatsApp though. Should you give up on TJ? No, keep with him. She actually still follows me on her second account. She has. But no, she's a coward. Okay, I've been restricted, but anyhow. But yeah. Because I think she's forgotten I'm on the other one. Like she's forgotten that she follows me on the other one. You've never been able to get your own reading before. I appreciate it so much. You're very welcome, my darling. You're very welcome. Sometimes I feel like he is just being nice just because he wants his daughters. But that he wants out. That is correct, my darling. And then I get in my head thinking he is in love. Yeah, he's not in love with her, my darling. He's not. Give me 1 sec, Cam. Just need to sort something out. I'll find it. Can I know HA's honest feelings on you? We are online friends and currently in no contact situation. You have a crush on him too. Why? Why? Let's have a look. I feel that you guys are just going to stay friends for now, my darling. I feel like there's nothing that could be done or seen. Oh, okay, I feel that it is pretty useless at the moment. But I feel like contact will come back in, okay, my darling? So there will definitely be contact, okay, boo? So do not worry. Why, Delilah? I love that song. Absolutely love that song. When did it? Hey Siri. When did Why Delilah come out?
The series premiered on the 9th of March 2021.
Hey Siri. When did the song Delilah come out?
Hey There Delilah was released on 9th of May 2006.
When did it originally come out?
Hey There Delilah was released on 9th of May 2006.
Who knows the title of the song but Siri's been done? Thank you. 1968 by Tom Jones. One of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. I have to be careful what I say right now, guys, because TikTok's just giving me a restriction. I haven't actually said anything. That was harassment or bullying. But anyhow, I'll just appeal it later. I always win the appeal. Same for 10 minutes, that's fine. So guys, just so we get pushed out on the FYP even more, okay, can we tap, tap, tap? Tap as loud as we can, okay? Let's go to 30k likes, we're so close. Feb 1968, one of the best songs ever. I would play it, but I'll get banned on YouTube for copyright. I don't really want a copyright. And I can't sing, so I'm not going to sing it. Talking of YouTube, though, YouTube Studios. Have we hit my earning target yet? We're so close. I need 3,000 watch hours, and I'm on 1,848 valid public watch hours. We are so close. Wait 1 second. Oh, I can't sort that, okay. Is it possible to see what's coming for you in October? Sure, what would you like to know in October, my darling? Is there anything specific or just general? General? Okay, let's have a look. So your finances are going up and your anxiety is going down, my darling. Okay. I would also say for you as well, as I feel like you're going to go out with some of your mates for a couple of drinks. Doesn't need to be alcoholic, but you'll be going out for a couple of drinks, my darling. Okay. What I would also say here for you as well, my darling, is I feel like there's definitely some joy coming for you as well. There's going to be a new woman coming into your life, not dating before you say anything. Okay, this new woman's going to help you out in ways you did not know you needed help. Okay, she's going to be the lights that you need. Okay, a show. Okay, a show. She's going to give you what you need. Okay, my darling. She's also going to help you out mentally and show you what you're missing. Okay, show you what you're missing, my darling. Okay. When I get red, are you reading my mind? No. No. It's not how tarot works, my darling. I'm not reading your mind. I don't think I'd want to read your mind, knowing what goes on in some people's minds. No offense. The doll for green light, red light is now for sale in our Halloween store here in Texas. My darling, if I give you my address, can you get me it? I'm joking. I'm not going to give my address out. I want it. It's 8 foot high. Oh, that sounds amazing. And would look over my fence. Oh, yes. I want it because it also talks. Oh, so it will scare people and make them feel they are being watched. You Americans are hilarious with your Halloween. Oh, that's hilarious. In England, we just put a few measly signs out and that's it. Yes, I'm reading current energy and what the gods tell me about your future, which isn't always your current energy. Sometimes they tell it on your future energy. Okay. My grandkids love the doll. Honey, I don't know if your grandkids need help or if they've been through trauma, but the fact that they love that doll, I think there is something wrong. I'm joking, even I love the doll, but I think there's something wrong. I can see anything you want me to. I could see the lotto numbers if I wanted. I just choose not to because I don't like doing gambling. Ooh. But no, I can see anything I want, my darling. Anything. Thank you for the 30k likes. Let's try and get to 50k. But yeah, a true psychic can see what they need to. Okay. The fakes that go, oh, it's not fortune telling. They're the ones that can't. Crystal, yes. I'll check about me coffee in 1 sec, my darling. Just let me get my crystal ball back on its podium. I should do it without knocking it over. There we are. I beg your pardon. 1 second. Michelle, I'll be with you in 1 sec. Mum's just got my phone because she's looking at something. Make sure it's legitimate. Sorry. Josh, Saturday is supposed to be my 1 year wedding anniversary. Will that day be a positive for you? Let's see. Yes. It would take a lot of meditation to see lottery numbers. Anyone that says it takes a lot of meditation is wrong. That's an old wives' tale. I've never meditated for any readings. Never. Will you see N on Friday? Let's see. Yes. Right, give me 1 sec. Right, Michelle, let me get my coffee up. You need to see 8-digit lotto. Why do you need to see 8-digit lotto? I mean, I'm entering the lotto tomorrow. I am buying about 4 tickets. About £10. The phone switched off when you was just writing the question. Oh, my darling. The pain that must have made you go through. So, Michelle, what's the current energy around your new job? You met your colleagues for the first time today. How do they feel about you? Let's see. Let's see. What I would say here for you, my darling, is I would say it's very positive, okay? I would say the energy with your new job's positive, and I'd say people like you. So far, you've got no one talking behind your back. I see that they all want you and all need you, my darling. What I would also say here is I feel like they're dying to meet you more, okay? I feel like they really enjoy your presence. They see you as a confident woman, okay? Little cocky, but they like that, okay? And you've not been cocky yet, but they see the cockiness coming, okay? They see the cockiness coming and they think it's going to be a good one, okay? Because they think that you've got a lot of power and a lot of potential, my darling, okay? So we have that joy as well, okay, my darling? So it's very positive, very loving, very simple, very easy. Okay, coming for you. Okay. Yeah, this is almost like they're going to enjoy it. Okay. I feel like 3 years, yes, but any more, no. Okay. Because I feel like you're showing them the new thing, but you won't last long there because you'll be going to a new job because of being headhunted. Okay. I feel like you're going to be very loyal, though. Okay, so don't worry about that. Okay. Uh, I've been trying to see this for years. All 3 numbers. Right. There's no one's paid for this. What country are you in, my darling, for your lotto? I'll give you the first 3 numbers and let's see if I'm right. I haven't done it for ages, so I might be a little bit rusty on the lotto numbers, but we can give it a go. Can I get a gem? Of course you can get a gem, my darling. Oh, thank you. Oh, crab. Thanks. So you said crap for a second. Right, let's see what you get for your gem, Shadow. Let's have a look. What will Shadow get for their gem? Shadow, my darling. Okay, what's your friend group? Okay, my darling. I feel like your friends really want to open up, but they feel stuck. Okay, they're a little bit scared to, like they really want to, but they don't know how you're going to handle what they're about to say. Okay. I feel like it's going to be a very positive thing, but they're scared you'll say no. Okay. It feels almost like a little bit of a sleepover thing, but almost like a study one, but I feel like there's going to be fun. And I feel like this is coming more towards the Halloween. Okay. more around Halloween time, my darling. I feel like they're scared that you go no to it. I feel like there's going to be a little party, and I feel like they want you to come along, and they want you to have fun, but they're scared. They're just scared you're going to say no. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, hope that helps. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, hope that helps. Okay. You're in Texas. You need to see starting two starting numbers that your win pitch lotto. This week I don't want to state lotto numbers. Okay, so you want uh Texas. Okay, you want pitch lotto. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, there goes my shoulder. There goes my shoulder. And it's with the Texas one. Remember, I am rusty at this, so please don't count on it. Okay. I am very rusty. Haven't done lotto for ages. Where's my numbers on the board? Here they are. First number is 12. Okay. First number is 12. The second number is 9. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So 12 and 9. Okay. They're your first two. Okay, boo. Here, one sec. It's alright, my darling. See, I would share my live out, but this is how I'm streaming, my darling, to 6 platforms. And that's what I'm watching on. So, well, I can't actually share. But, if you want the name, that's the name. Card reading for Jamie. There. Come on, chat. Does Dan want to get with you? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. You might win, my darling eye. Let me know if you do. Should you stay with Nick? Could you just end it? Would it be better? Let's see. No, stay, my darling. Stay, stay, stay. Okay, Three of Swords, positivity. Okay, movement. Okay, stability. Okay. That's in Scoper cards, not your normal tarot cards. Will your road accident fund money continue this year? Let's see. Yes. Could you have a general read? Of course you can have a general read, my darling. Of course you can have a general read. Here you go. Let's see what you get. You're very welcome. We have new connections coming your way, 1 through deities and 2 mediumship, okay, my darling? We also have a new friendship coming your way as well. This is with a male, so that could end up in a relationship, my darling. Okay. What I would also say here is work on your energy. Okay, your energy level is low. Work on it. Okay. Okay, work on it. Okay. There's three, the Texas state of play, 10,000. And then there's the 50,000. And then there's the 1 million that's drawn on a set. Jesus bloody Christ. Right now we're in the UK. We are in 100 and what was it? This is one buying 4 tickets tomorrow. We are doing 113 million in the UK, in the Euro millions. Okay, 113 million. Where's that's this Friday. Is your neighbour move out by October or November? Let's see. October. Nokuthulul. So I've definitely butchered your name. The answer was a yes to your question. Hello, Gareth. Alicia, I've lost your question. Where the hell is your question? Alicia, I've lost your question. There is. What is coming in for you next month of October? Let's see. What is coming for you next month of October? Let's see. I feel like there's a lot of relaxation coming for the month of October, my darling, a lot of joy. But I also feel like this is going to be your happiest month. You're going to feel like you're in your element, my darling. Okay. So what I would say here is there's a lot of positivity, there's a lot of joy, but a lot of elements as well. Okay. You're also going to have a very sweet convo at a coffee shop with one of your mates. Okay. And I feel like you'll be going to a lovely Halloween party, my little dear. Okay, lovely little Halloween party. Okay. Luna Light says, I was feeling October too, but she's been a sneaky with it. Oh, I like a little sneaky person. Y'all know me. Can I put 912 on all plays? Let's see. Yes. Remember, guys, gamble responsibility. Please be at the age of 18. If you're America, please be at the age of 21. Is there any other questions? No. I can take a quick bite of my lovely little snack. One sec. Do excuse the crunchy sound that you're about to hear. Oh, it didn't taste good. Didn't taste good. Tastes nicer. Hello, Jules. Will Mark ever break no contact with you? Let's see. Yes. Between Mercy and Kevin, who will Tom choose? Mercy. Hi, will your pregnancy continue to go well without loss? Let's have a look. Yes. What's the first thing I buy with that money? I put it into my savings account and pension. I'd use 13 mil on myself. So I keep 13 mil in my bank account, and then the rest of the money will go in my savings and pension. And my friend Ollie, I'll go to America with him and buy him whatever police car he wants. That's been decommissioned, no longer in use. Okay. How will things be with Q when you see him next? Let's see. Yes. I don't know why I said yes. I feel like things will be very positive with you guys, my darling. Okay. Very grateful, very helpful, my darling. What I would also say here as well is I feel like there's going to be a new part of the relationship with you guys. Okay, new part. Okay, but a lot of relaxation as well. It's a lot. I know it's a lot of money for 13 mil, but the rest of it would literally be in my savings. So 13 mil will be disposable, used in whatever I want. I'll be used to make this business bigger. So I'll pay. I would buy like an actual place for the business. I would. But yeah. Oh god, yeah, I'd have to remain anonymous. Oh god, yeah. One sec. Yeah. First thing I would run to USA car dealership, try get a fast car, 2 or 3. Oh. Give some money away. I would definitely give some to cancer research and Alzheimer's as well. Research as well. Those would be the 2 things I definitely give it to. How's Z gonna be with you today? Let's see. A lot more positive, but slightly held back. Okay, my darling. But a lot more positive. What I would also say here as well, my darling, is slightly conflicted inside, but nothing too bad. Okay. Slightly conflicted, but nothing too bad with you. November will be the first year anniversary. Will he do anything special for her, or will there be massive arguments or a big blow up heading towards ending? Let's see. I feel like he'd do something a little romantic, but it's not going to be like lover, lover, lover. Okay. It's just going to be like happy anniversary, that's it sort of thing. Okay. I feel like that's what's going to create an argument. Okay. That's what's going to create an argument. See, I wouldn't give to people that are less unfortunate in England. Because there's a lot of people that are out on the streets that aren't actually on the streets. They just do it for fun to try and get money. So that's why I go give it to like research and stuff. But it's in England. There's not a lot of people that are on the streets that are actually on the streets. The new nursery that comes in, is it term time only? Let's see. Yes. Will the endings start kicking in around that time? Yes. Is Henta your person, or will you meet a new soulmate? Henta is your person, my darling. Will your payment be okay on the 8th of October? It'll be okay, my darling. It'll be okay. What did Eric tell Sid about you that made him not want to work together on music? I feel like he told him that you wanted all the credit, okay, and that you were going to take all the credit and almost like throw him under the bus. And I feel like he said that because he was jealous of you two. So it's almost like he's trying to make you look really bad, my darling. So yeah, that's what he did, my darling. Okay. Is Brett your soulmate? Let's see. Is Brett your soulmate? Is Brett your soulmate? Let's see. Yes. Why is Michelle hearing 25, 44, 29? Let's see. That's because that's the next numbers, my darling. Okay, so after this one, that's going to be the next one, okay? Jamie, will my baby be here before his due date? And will he be healthy? Let's see. Let's see. Yes and yes. Okay. Claudia, I didn't see your question, boo. Claudia, hi Jamie, is there a potential legal case where we could dispute the company rental agreement for art lab? Let's see. Yes. Georgia, the answer is yes to your question, my darling. It was nice chatting with you as well, my darling. Can you tell me how many weeks I have left until he comes? I have 10 weeks left until his due date. About 6 to 8 weeks, my darling. 6 to 8. You're welcome, Claudia. One second. I tell you how to calm down. Punch whoever's made you up riled. Or curse them. That's what I do. I just curse them. I can give you 3 more numbers later, sure. Yes, we can, Luna. Yeah, curse, curse, curse. Will betting be able to make your relationship last? Yes. Yeah, curse, curse, curse. Um, Leia, is Cody obsessed with you? Let's see, is Cody obsessed with you? Yes. Can't believe I'm going to say this, but I might do a curse on live. Luna, what sort of curse do you want on him? You're going for a Texas Lotto. His tickets are $1. Oh, nice. Your tickets are cheap. Mine's $2.50 for each ticket. Can I do a love spell? Maybe. Um, but I would be charging a lot for a love spell because I don't really do them anymore. Yeah, there's many curses I could do, and one of them involves him losing a lot of things. You want him to be exposed. Oh, how am I going to do that? Hmm. Let me think. Stephanie, is Randy still in love with you? Let's see. Yes. Which country will your husband come from? Iceland. Can you have a general? Let's see what you get for your general, Betty. Let's see what you get. Mm. Betty, my darling, stop caring what other people think about you. Okay. I feel sometimes you're way too focused on what other people think, my darling, and I feel like that scares you sometimes. Okay, you need to hold back, hold fast, my darling. Okay. Bring your energy to yourself, not onto others. Okay. I just told you, Iceland is the country. How much are the love spells? Well, I don't really do them anymore, so I would probably make them ever so expensive because I do not enjoy doing them. If it's like a money spell, I enjoy that so much. Give me one sec. I'm getting better at T-get. What's T-get? What's T-get? Confuse me. Thank you for the share. You confuse me. What's T-get? What do I see in love for you? Let's see. I see true love coming for you, my darling. I see Ollie's going to come back in. Okay, I feel like he's going to realise where he's gone wrong, and I feel like he's going to come forwards to you and come for you. Okay, I feel like he's going to make it work with you, my darling. Okay. I also feel like he's going to become more open with you, more caring with you. I feel like he's going to be by your side permanently. I also feel like he's going to be there. Okay, he's going to be there for you. Okay, he's going to be able to make the decisions that he needs, and he's not going to be scared of commitment. Okay. What's I got his name, my darling? Once you know an Ollie, you can't forget him. That's me. I've met negative Ollies, I've met hot Ollies. My friend's a hot Ollie, and boy, do I wish I could date him. I honestly wish sometimes I could be a girl that he fancies. He's that hot. You would love a general read? Let's see what you get, my darling. Let's see what you get, and welcome into the coven, my darling. Welcome in. Hope you have a lovely time being here. Okay. This warlock likes everyone. Until they give me a reason not to. Let's see what you get. So, for you, my darling. Okay, for you, relaxation is not the easiest thing. In fact, it's more of a scary thing. Okay, you feel if you get relaxed, you feel your guard is down and people can just come for you. I feel like it scares you because you want to be able to relax, you want to be able to be yourself, but you're scared people will use that against you, use your vulnerability to attack you. And I feel like you want to be able to show who you are. Okay. You want to be able to be you. Okay, and enjoy it. But sometimes you just sit there thinking, what happens if this is used against me? And I feel like that gives you the fear. In 1 month's time, finances will be going up in more of a positive, okay? In more of a positive situation, okay? I think your introvertedness will go back to your old self, your extrovertedness, okay? I just feel like you need to learn to trust once more, okay, my darling, and realise that not every person is here to be against you. Okay, that some are here to actually help you and love you and actually care for what one thinks and what one needs. Okay, my darling. Hope that helps. How much are my readings? Well, it's freebie live today, my darling, so it's free, or you can send a donation to skip the queue. Okay, and be answered straight away. Okay. Alicia, what's your question, boo? Thank you for skipping the queue. I'm glad you resonated with it, my darling. You're very welcome, my sweetie. It was an honour to do a reading for you. Mwah. Alicia. Alicia has asked, how is Sammy's energy towards me since he left the UK? Intrigued to know, as I haven't asked in a while. That's all right. Let's have a look. We're almost at 50,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 1,090 diamonds that we've earned in the stream. Thank you. Mwah. So let's see. Hello, Beth. We were talking about you earlier. If you're the Beth I'm thinking of. I feel that he's sad and disappointed, my darling. Okay, sad and disappointed. I feel like he's been needing you. Okay, and wishing that he wasn't the way that he has. He's realizing that all he's got is his karma. Okay, he realizes that if he was probably nicer and not so much a playboy, life would have been easier and better for him. And I feel like he is starting to realize this now, my darling. This is suggesting that he will be moving forwards, but he's going to try and come back. Okay. Cinnamon sprinkles for money spell. Oh, you do it that way? Oh. No, 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 no. I get my little pentacle. I do, that's over there. So we get my little pentacle. We pop that in a bowl. We pop my stones around it with my crystal ball. We do. We then pop the ritual of what we want under the crystal ball. Okay, I'm doing a money spell for someone later, so this is what I do. Then we pop the cards that resonate with the energy and the reading and the money. We pop that under the crystal ball in the bowl, and then we get some tarot cards for that as well. Do the same with that. We use one oracle card to get the energy, and then we use the incantation spell. Okay, so the chant. No candles, nothing like that. Okay. And it works every single time. Okay, I do it on myself all the time. Okay, every month. Okay, and it works the charm. Okay. I never have a failure with that spell. Ever. Okay, or that ritual. Always works. How much is the money spell? So for you, Alicia, it'd be $7.55. It would be $7.55. Just doing maths in my head. I'm trying to half it and I've forgotten. One sec. So it's 15.15 divided by 2. It's around about 7.55. Okay. Because it's normally, if you divide it, it's £7.57. So I change it to 7.55. Just to give me a nicer number. Okay. I'm not getting that. One sec. Just making sure no one's messaged me. Dun dun dun. Nope. We good. We good. Ba 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 ba. Do you need to get one ASAP? Lol. Of course you can ask, my darling Devon King of Wands. No, Beth, you don't have fans, and I can tell you now you don't want to know what I said about you. Clearly what I hoped hadn't happened. I don't know when like that. What's the outcome between you and Shay? Who's Shay, my darling? Are they your date? Your lover? Or just a friend? Bingo, Alicia, bingo. And while I wait for that, does M think about you when he's around A, like he says? I don't know how old you are, but put it this way, there's no clothes on. Okay. And the shower door's always locked when he's taking the shower. Okay. Also, is the reason he doesn't call you when at home is it because of her older daughter is around? Yes. She's a Taurus woman. I'm seeing I want to be more than friends. Ah, okay, brilliant. But so what I would say here, my darling, is I feel like she wants it, but I feel like give her about 2 more months, my darling. Okay, it is still slightly too fast for her. Okay, so I say give about 2 more months and she'll be perfect to be more than friends. Okay, I feel like she does need something with you. Okay, she needs that King of Wands in her life. Okay, she needs it. Okay, hint, hint. Okay, my darling, and I feel like she's looking forward to it. But she just needs that extra little bit of time before she can do anything. Okay, my darling. Hello, Lila. Talking of Delilah, my dog Delilah's just come for a rub off us. But yeah, I feel like she does really want you, my darling. Okay, hope that helps. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how we were talking about Delilah earlier? Thank you for the follow. And then we suddenly have Delilah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a weird noise that came out of my mouth. I feel her sure is a snake, if you get what I mean. Oh, I know what you mean, my darling. I know what you mean. Kara, what will your partner come home this month? Oh, will your partner come home this month? Let's see. Yes, my darling, yes. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Oh, someone's talking to me in a different language. One sec, let me translate that. Hi, send me. No. No. By the way, I didn't mean to at you, Rainforest. I pressed the wrong button. Wasn't meant to at you. Hi, is Thomas interested in you at all? Not in the way that you're interested in him, my darling. Okay, not in the way you're interested in him. We have been live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. Will you get a promotion at your current job? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. You're very welcome, my darling. You're very welcome, my darling. So remember, guys, link in bio if you'd like to skip the queue. Gifts are much appreciated, my darlings. But also, just pop your questions and they'll be answered. You've been here on your live since 7 a.m. It is 10:33. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. That is massive devotion. Massive. How are we all doing today? We all good? We're literally just going to keep this going until my tea. Not even joking, it's 16:35. We're so close to 50k likes, my darling. You're feeling great. God. This could be our longest live yet. This could become our longest live ever. Sneakily watching me while you're. Jesus. I love that. I love that. And do you want me to tell you something? I read with this deck for about 30 minutes. I've been reading with this one deck for about 2 hours now, 2 hours 25. Literally. Almost 3 hours. Not even joking. Actually, literally almost 3 hours I've been using this deck for. Mad. Mad, mad, mad. Honestly. Mind you, I did say I need a life. One sec. I think I need a break from one of my friends. I'm actually missing them. My friend I'm actually missing while he's away. I never miss any of my friends. If they go away on holiday, I'm fine without them. I don't need them to text me him. I actually miss it. I miss him being like next to me, like at work, or like seeing him. Also, whatever his aftershave or deodorant is, I miss that smell. It's so nice. But nah, I just miss him. And it's weird. It is Ollie. I don't know why I miss him. I don't know. I just do. Feels weird without him. I think I need therapy. He is, yeah. I think if he ever comes back to the UK, when he comes back, I think I'm going to need therapy. Been away from him too long. Yeah, I think he's having a blast. What's he put now? Oh, how much I wish I could be in the US right now. I'm bored with this country. I need a change. That's bestie love. Honey, don't make me need therapy anymore, please. Don't. My god, we're almost at 50k. Lol. Hey, I'm the one that wants to go to Texas. I need a cowboy under my sheets. Just realised how I said that and realised where I was going with that and how much it didn't work. Rainforest, I can tell you now he won't. Yeah, I want an actual cowboy. I need a cowboy. I want to be the horse. If you're 18, you'll get that reference. If you're not, ask your parents when you're 18. Okay. That joke was very 18 plus. Rainforest, we think alike. I'll be the youngest horse they've ever had. I'm only 20, turning 21 in however long until the 9th of October is. Hey Siri, how many weeks to the 9th of October?
It's 2 weeks and 1 day until then.
How many days?
It's 15 days until then.
Wait. 21 in 15 days. Rude me. Lisa, can you ask, is Tish leaving you tonight, please? Let's see. Honey, do I have to give you this? Do I have to tell you? Please say I don't. Please. I'm sorry to say, my darling, but the answer is yes. I don't know how to frown. I can't frown. I can't frown. Why can't I frown? My face won't let me frown. I mean that in all sincerity, okay? I just cannot frown right now. Oh. When will you find a new house? Let's see. Let's see. You'll find a new house in exactly 1 year, 2 months. Okay. I literally cannot frown. My face is not allowing me. I don't know what's happened. But if I was depressed, I think the depression has lifted. And now I can't stop smiling. When will Eric be exposed? Let's see. 4 weeks' time. I'm dying, Jamie. It's not funny, but it is. I don't know what's happened. I literally was frowning a minute ago, and now my face just. Eh. Ollie, I can't frown anymore. I literally cannot frown. I think I do have the cowboy on my mind. Josh, when will you be fully back together with Liam? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, 5 months. That's when you'll be fully. Okay. Everything fixed. Okay. No negativity, no harm, nothing. Okay. When it's all perfect. Okay. Thank you for the follow. When it's a fairy tale ending. Okay. Cool. Ollie, no. No. Now I'll be wanting to ride a cowboy. Will Mark come back to you? Let's see. Will Mark come back to you? Yes, Mark will come back to you, my darling. My muscles won't stop. Do I use love spells in my personal life? Nope. Trust me, if I did, I'd be dating Ollie. He just I had a crush on Ollie for I think 4 or 5 years. Oh, you've managed to make me not frown. You managed to make me frown. Thank you. But no, I think I had a crush on Ollie for about 4 or 5 years. And I've had a crush on Josh for about 5 or 6 years. Literally. It's like when I see his message, I smile. So I was crushing all my friends. Josh is not my friend. Literally, I have no friendship, nothing with him. Ollie never used to be my friend. It was only about 500 to 700 days ago. Any tips on a candle spell? I don't do candle spells. I do spells with crystal. I do rituals with crystals, crystal balls, tarot cards, that sort of thing. I go the darker route. I do. I go the darker route. But Ollie, no. Oh, he knew. He was told I had a crush on him, and then he confronted me, and I said yes. But I don't anymore, if you know what I mean. I do, but I don't. Josh knows I've got a crush on him, but that was against my will. But I've got no crushes right now. I've put a halt on my love life. I have. I had to. It was doing my mental health negative. Will E reach out soon? Let's see. Will E reach out soon? Yes. Right. No more mention about cowboys, or I would not be able to frown, and it's annoying. Okay. We've just managed to get my face back to normal. Thank for the 50k. Can we get to 100? Do I read cowboy romance books? No, but I can show you what I do read. One sec. Let me show you what I read. Stephen King. It. A Little Life. I'm in the middle of reading that. Outlaw. The Trial to Redemption. The Virginian. This is my favourite books. Angel and Demons. And then going back into the thick books, A Day of Fallen Night. And The Priory of the Orange Tree. They are the books I read. Oh, I know they are. I think I'm going to keep that book here. And I think I'm going to keep... I might keep the Virginian here as well. There you go. I've got, good books. You prefer can't do horror? Oh, poor you. Oh. Kevin, is it really over? Your relationship forever? Let's see. Yes, my darling. Kevin, not Kevin. Is there anything you need to know, Mega? Let's see. Ooh. Your sleep pattern is awful, my darling. Okay? You can't get a good night's rest. Okay, you need to start drinking some herbal tea, my darling. That's going to help you out. Lay off your feet a little bit, okay? I feel like you're doing too much on your feet, my darling. Okay, you're giving yourself too much negativity around your feet area, working your crown chakra as well, and your throat chakra. Okay? But no, so I've got just because I can't read one book at a time, I've got about 8 books on the go. So I'm reading The Virginian, The Prime of the Orange Tree, and A Little Life in this room. So I've got like a little mix of a romance book, and cowboy, which is the cowboy one, which is The Virginian. But The Prime of the Orange Tree, so you got a little bit of politics. I got A Little Life, which is a test between friendships and meant to be really sad. I don't see how it's going to be really sad. I really don't. I'm not going to lie. If you do want to see me read a book, go to my book talk, which is BWC with Jamie. And give that a follow. This is why I trust every one of your readings. My sleep pattern is terrible. Broken sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Will you and Johnny meet up again this year? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. We've been live for almost 4 hours. I really think I need to get a life. You're very welcome, my darling. But now, as a dyslexic, I do read big books. I mean, The Priory of the Orange Tree is over, 2,000. I think it's about 2,500. Will your event on the 4th be successful? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Right, you think I've got a life, Rainforest? Rainforest, I've given up 3 hours, 43 minutes, and 44 seconds of my life for free. I have. I've made about £5.90 out of TikTok gifts. I have, and probably take off 15. And about £23 through Skip the Queues. I need a life. Jamie, I like to see more of you. It's different now. Oh, what do you mean different, my darling? You put some manifestations under your pillow last night. Will they work? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Will WNG reckon do? Yes. I use tarot, crystals, and herbs as well. Is there a book or guide referring how I should learn when it comes to defensive magic? I have no clue. Because I just wing it. And I still yet to have cursed myself by accident. Will the accounts be reviewed by Monday? Yeah. Is Greetston over you? Let's see. I feel like they are over you, my darling, but I feel like they'll be coming back to you within the next month. Okay, it's almost like although they're over you right now, they can't do without you. Okay. Literally. Bill, I have been here with you this morning, lol. Remember, I work and don't get paid. I know, my darling, I know. I know. But at least you do stuff around the house. I just sat around for the whole morning scrolling and watching dramas on my phone and then went live. And then I've got a ritual to do after tea, and a reading, and then I'm going in the bath. That's been my day. I think I need to get a life. Will things get better for you soon? Let's see. Yes. But the problem is, I want this to be my full-time job. I do. But the problem is, I'm relying on people to gift without me asking them to. I'm relying on people to buy a reading or to donate for one. And I'm relying on people to turn up. So it's quite hard to turn this into a full-time job. Very hard. I wish I could. I really do. I really want this as my full-time job. I do. I give anything to turn this into my full-time job. I give anything to be able to be one of those twinks that can get a TikTok universe every 10 seconds. I would. But I've just got to work through the pain. And eventually I will get there. Even if it does destroy my mental health slightly. We will get there. And I am thankful for every single follow I've got. I'm thankful for the 21,000 followers I've got, for the gifts I get, for the likes, for the clients I have. I am very thankful. When will Elle tell you she loves you again? Ooh. I think she's going to hint at it in about 3 days. Okay, so it's going to be a hint, not a tell. When is M planning to reach out to you? And what is the purpose? Let's see. Yes. You've been sitting on your bed, TikTok on your phone, and YouTube on your laptop, as well as working on a laptop. Lol. But also, let me tell you another way of how I want to make this my job. I've invested thousands of pounds in it. I have. I'm not even joking. I bought subscriptions. I bought a whole laptop, a monitor, a webcam, a mouse, a keyboard. I bought my whole office. I kitted out. I have, just so I can turn this into my job. I bought £1,000 worth of cards, crystal balls, decorations, many things. And this is all how determined I am to actually make this into my job. And I will. I know I will make this into my job. This is what I will do to make a living. Does anyone have any decent series to watch on Netflix? What was I watching? One sec, I might have one that you might like. Do you like comedy? Because if you do, Adolescence is good. Peaky Blinders. Cobra Kai. Good Girls. Sweet Tooth. What's this one? Pretty Smart's quite funny. What's this one? My Orthodox Life is good. Downton Abbey is good. The Haunted Hotel is good as well. The Witch is quite nice. 1883 is good. Each episode is about an hour long. Superstore's amazing. What else do I like? Apparently Breaking Bad is good. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Wednesday. Wednesday. Love Wednesday. Love it. It's one of my favourites. Wish you to manifest your dream soon. Oh, I will. I manifest it every day. Problem with TikTok is I need to be a twink, have abs and muscles to get any sort of gift. Literally. I need to do battles. Those people make it their full-time job because they do battles and TikTok promotes them. So the way TikTok works is you get a couple of points of people liking your live. You get a couple of points of people sharing your live. But where all the points lie is the gifts. The bigger the gifts, the more I get pushed out. For example, I want to get into the gaming ranks. I'd love to get to top 99 plus. Okay, to get into number 99, I need 48,200 diamonds. So I would need, let me tell you what I would need to do that. So to do that, I would need a TikTok universe and a farm for you. Or cameras on, for example. Or TikTok school bus. Or Leon the kitty. Or space gun. I would. Those are like the gifts I would need to even get onto that. See what I mean? And TikTok promotes those people that are in the top ones. Bloody mad. So I have to work my arse off to be entertaining just to get people to stay and watch. Yet you get some people just sat there with a cup of coffee, just sat there, doing nothing. Literally. But hey ho. Will you get a paycheck on the 30th? Let's see. Let's see. Yes. I mean, let me tell you. So someone got 8 TikTok universes. No, 16 TikTok universes. Let me tell you how much that will cost. Roughly times in it. That person made £7,328 because the TikTok universe is about 458. So let's turn that into 500 because that's the other one that they say is in pounds. So in pounds it's about 500. So 16 times by 500, they get £8,000. And I would get, so if that was me, I'd probably get round about 8,000 divided by about 70. I think it's about 75% equals. So I'd probably get. That's completely wrong. 8,000 take 75%. So I'll probably get about 6,000 of that. So version. It's about 6,000. So I get 8,066.58 US dollars. I would. That's how much I would get from 16 TikTok universes. Yeah. That's how. So someone spent about 8,000 pounds on that one person as they're like, what job do they have? I need that job where I can just send someone £8,000. I want to know what their job is. Literally, and the fact that they can send that much. What is that job that they are doing? Saying. Just saying, I'd love that. So you're feeling down on right now socially. Any advice? So I am an introvert. I don't like people. Okay, they drain me too much. So I'm the worst person to ask for social advice. But at the same time, I'm one of the best people. Excuse me. Bless you! Because I will get you a card that will make you more happy. So let's do it. So if you got one universe, how much would I get? So one universe is about 500. So let's convert that 1 second. So one universe is about 500. Take 75%. So I would get, so then 500 take 100 and what was it? 125. So I would get 375 out of that, I would. Literally. I would get so much money. And that would be the biggest gift I've ever got. So this is for your social anxiety, this card is. Okay, Anne? This is for you and your social anxiety. Okay. So you got strength. My strength shines through today. Okay, that is what you're going to say. You're going to say your strength shines through today, my darling. You're going to allow it to shine through. You're also going to say you got joyfulness. Today I bask in the energy of joy. Okay, that is what you're going to say to yourself. Okay, you're going to go to the mirror right now and say those two things. You're going to repeat it 3 times. Okay, my darling? Okay, you're going to repeat it 3 times. Thank you, Ins. Thank you, boo. But now y'all can see why I say, although the TikTok universe is my favourite gift of all time, you can see why I know I will never get it. Because of how expensive it is. And I don't get those sort of people that will just throw that much money at me. So, I know I will never get it. I draw your nails? Cute. We are just going to make that happen for you. No, trust me. Trust me. You won't have the money. One person they made over $8 million. They did in one battle. Over $8 million they made in one battle. And they got all of that. I was there like, they've just become a millionaire from battling someone for 3 minutes. They are now a millionaire. It's like, how does that work? Like, literally. I was just there like, okay. Okay. We love to see it. I mean, just get you at least one universe. Is that honey? No one has the money to do one universe. Well, none of my people do. Okay, my people come here because they need readings, not because they're rich. No offense to you guys, okay? They come here to get a reading. They don't come here to send that sort of stuff. I'm not someone that battles. I'm not someone that does anything like that. Oh yeah, I'm very positive. I'm positive I ain't gonna get one. Knew I could use that against you. See, I'm being positive. I'm positive I will never get one. Anyway, I'm going to pop off now, guys, because I need to. Because I need to eat. If I've got time, I might make some videos. Okay. I know that's not what you meant, but I managed to use it against you. So have a good one, my darlings. I will see y'all in the next one. Thank you all so much for your support. And one thing that I will say is, for every gift that is massive, and I mean massive, we're talking 10,000 or more, I do give readings out for that. Okay, as a thank you. Okay. Just a quick warning there. I do give back for massive gifts. Okay. I am that sort of person. But anyway, Tulipit for now. Thank you all so much for your support. And I will see y'all in the next one. I hope that I'll make a video today to go out. I don't know yet. But yes, have a good one, my